Hello, guys. It's been a bit yet again, but it's not so bad because we're back. Um, I know I've been doing a lot of Star Rail lately, but I thought that I would do some of the the new like horror, I guess Halloween-esque themed event that's going on with like all the ghosts. I don't actually know what's happening, but a lot of the characters that I like are involved in it, and I haven't done it yet, and I really wanna. So, we're gonna do that this time, but I do think that this might be the last Star Rail stream I'll do for a while, just because I've done so many of it in a row, where like I'm starting to like forget what other games are like. So we'll get our fill for this one, and we'll make our way to an older classic that we've seen before, or maybe we'll just run into some completely new things. Who really knows? I have a few ideas just to spice things up a little bit, you know. But here we are back at Star Rail, and oh gosh, wait, did the week reset for the? Oh my goodness, it did. I guess we could fit that in here. But our main concern would be in missions. Is this it? I would hope that... Oh, it's this one. I think the other one is actually the... Isn't this one the... like the topaz one? I still haven't done that one yet. But you know what? We can skip it. I don't care. I'm not really super into topaz. But now that we have this, let's see where we need to go. Aram Alley. I just got here not too long ago. As you can see, I only got 6 of the 7 chests. It's bothering me that I don't have the 7th, but we'll run into it. So I guess I'll do a little bit of an update of what's been happening. I know I'm frequently inactive, so I should probably explain a little bit. So I'll do that while I run around looking for a chest, because I think better and talk better when I'm just running around. So basically, not too long after the last stream, something happened at my house that destroyed the kitchen, right? So like I haven't been able to like cook anything or do anything in the kitchen for like nearly 2 weeks now, and it sucked. But so like what's been happening is I've been trying to like figure out how to like live. And I guess that's like kind of like an all right reason to be like, oh, I haven't been streaming for a bit. Like it makes sense, but at the same time, like, oh, it's just right here at the very beginning. How did I not see it?
Is that all?
But yeah, it kind of sucks because like I've been like, okay, my fridge is still there and it's still like connected and everything, but the water isn't, and neither is the water to like the sink. So like I haven't had water in so long. I'm so thirsty. I have orange juice. Maybe I could just go to the bathroom sink or something. Not exactly not exactly a very a nice place to get water, but it's my favorite character. Hello there. Hello,
right?
Odrin? Odrin 42? Hi, how you doing? This is my favorite character. Look at her. She's so cool. Like, dude, I know last time I was streaming, I was talking all about her. I summoned her, like, I got her to, like, E5 or something. So cool. But, like, man, I'm just, I love her so much. But now we actually get to like see what she's like. See, this is what I was like looking forward to. Doing good. How about you? Oh, well, I was just talking about that. My kitchen is out of commission. And it's been a bit of a struggle to like eat and drink anything. So I've just been trying to figure out a bunch of stuff, what I'm gonna do until it gets fixed. So I haven't really been feeling that great, but we're back for some well-needed stream time. You know, this is so fun. I can't not do it, you know.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
So apparently this character is a streamer, and it looks like she actually is. I only heard that, but I never like knew. I think I saw her once that she like carries around like a phone or something, but she's a streamer. She's like me. Crazy. Microwave and bottled water, I guess. I ran out of bottled water for a while. But yeah, I do need to go get some more. I bought a Brita filter to try and like make up for that. But I can't use the sink either, so I gotta like fill it up with like sink water from somewhere else. It's gonna suck.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
It would be cool if ghosts were a thing, but also not cool because I wouldn't know if like my privacy is getting interrupted. You know, I like to have my privacy out. I get nervous when people are around. I live in America. Yeah, this is a bit of a late night stream we're doing here. It is the 10 o'clock right now. So I want to try and do like an earlier stream. I was kind of thinking of like doing like a different game for once, like sort of like midday tomorrow, so like pretty soon after this one, I suppose. But yeah, like I don't know, I've been playing a lot of Star Rail lately, and I feel like I need to get reinvigorated with something else, but I gotta do this. Yeah, then you can't really drink tap either. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Vids it didn't happen and no clickbait. I believe.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
Fixtral Garden? Is that where we're going?
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and
No.
share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal.
Oh, hi, Sushang.
Such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that's never body?
You're a Cloud Knight.
I think I just saw something
Oh no.
The flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like,
Dead as fuck.
Sushang was like, and then she fell over.
Miss Sushang?
Oh my god.
Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine being that hype. Oh my god. I like her personality already. It's all like eccentric. She's very like, she's very upbeat. It's cool. Nothing wrong with being stuck with one game. You know, I suppose so, but you know, like before I started streaming Star Rail, I've been doing like a lot of other stuff. I must be dreaming. Hey, Aesop. How you doing? I scheduled this stream late night partially because of you. By the way. Normally I stream a couple hours early and then I usually finish around now or an hour or so. So I usually miss you, but yeah, I'm going to do a pretty late one today. And I'm going to try and do as much of this story as I can. But we get to meet our new characters. Damn. Yeah, why is it in third person?
I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was...
What, you... No, I mean, like, does someone else have a camera at the end? Like, it looked like you were holding it at the beginning.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah, what's the Ten Lords Commission? I forgot.
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Hey man, I was somewhere else.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down.
So they showed up when you were doing a stream about ghosts, making you think that ghosts are real. So you want you're gonna ask me to go with you to hunt some ghosts. Is that what's gonna happen?
In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden. For
Big
them to
like
show up.
ghosts.
Exactly.
Oh
Now,
boy.
do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
What do you mean just the two of us? What happened to Sushang? Yeah, let's face ghosts.
I
That
knew
sounds
it.
fun.
This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
I wonder if we're gonna run to a nice ghost or an evil ghost. All right, new area, I imagine. Oh yeah, totally new area. Gotta go here though. Couldn't wish for anything better to listen to while getting my ass ripped in Get Fixed Boy Seed in Terraria. What is that? I've actually been playing a little bit of Terraria lately, but it's not modded or anything, so I don't know what the Get Fixed Boy Seed is. But you know, it's actually kind of fun. I haven't played it in like 7 years, so that was like the first time maybe like a week ago.
It's so
It's pretty
dark
fun.
in here. It feels like we're being watched.
It's Red's magnum opus.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
I've never even heard of this place before you mentioned it to me.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
I love your phone case. Every single secret seed smashed into one? So that can't be like a regular seed that like the game generated on its own. It must be like some sort of like artificial seed that like someone modded or something, right? Because that'd be crazy if it was just trees try to kill you, blocks try to kill you, everything tries to kill you. That sounds terrible. Why would you want to play that? You're just like, oh, I'm gonna try to get like iron for the first time, but except it killed me, so I have to like kill it too. You have to mine it and then kill it, and then you get it. That's literally what Red added in the game. I don't know who Red is, but I am gonna assume that's like a dev.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
You know, this is the first time in a very long time that I've seen someone say etc. like correctly. You know what I mean? They always say like etc. You know? They wouldn't know how to like spell it or anything. Oh my goodness. There's already props here, and they kind of have to. This is a video game, but still, I count it.
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed.
30 years
Because
ago?
of this,
That's
Fixtral
pretty
Garden
recent
rarely
for like a
saw
long
visitors
life
and was
species,
bereft
isn't it?
of joy.
Like these people like live forever, right? 30 years is nothing to them. When you slap Get Fixed Boy in the seed section, you'll get that map. Red is leading dev and technically an owner together with his wife. Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, my friend was telling me a little bit ago that Terraria wasn't gonna have any more updates. Like it said forever ago that it wasn't gonna have any more updates. It was just done. And then all of a sudden he just like came back and updated the game. So he's just like, oh, we'll just play it.
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames.
Yeah, and that's when I played it with my buddy.
Through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted
He's just like, yeah, I
spread like
can't stop.
wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Time? So there's like ghosts everywhere. Who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh?
Why? It's who says you can't make a professional whatever. Dude, I love her like hairpin here. It's so cool. Like, I mean, look at the little feathers right here. It's literally mine. In my earring. White with like a reddish pink tip to it. Oh my goodness. Basically every update after the 1.4 is the final update, but no one believes it anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, people who like the game are like rolling in it right now. It's great.
Showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
So ghost hunting plus like stealth mission against the 10 Lords Commission in like a haunted graveyard place? Is that what we're in for? And what for a stream? We're doing it, well, that's what I'm doing now, so.
Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
I feel like I need to put her on the team for this, just as like, for theme. We're gonna put her on the team. So, oh no, not friends. I don't know where anything is. Still, I'm so high level, but I don't know anything. Oh gosh. I mean, I need all of these. I guess we'll get rid of Jingliu. Sorry, it is not your time to shine.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
We are gonna have double fire though. We do need the preservation though anyway, so it's not like he's here for damage. And we're gonna run around as her. Yeah, we have a plane going on. Ooh, well, how big is this place? Oh boy. Well, we need to go left, so left. Big old pots. I can't help myself.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Don't worry, I'm rolling the whole time. Yeah.
Don't throw the game.
All right, so I don't know how strong I actually made her. I threw some stuff into her, so I think she's kind of fine, but I don't actually know. It's gonna suck without my main damage dealer in here, so we'll just see how this goes. At worst, I'll. Oh, well, no, I need the Traveler here. I mean, Trailblazer. Sorry, still Genshin. I need like Huohuo for this. Because I need to have a healer for this. I can't take off Bronya. No way. I guess I'll keep throwing this at you, though. Hey, chill out. I mean, this is his purpose. Look at that fire kiss. Oh, wrong button. Bonk. Yeah, I'll work on you a little bit later.
Always a weakness.
I mean, I guess I can just start bonking you. Throw some more of those around.
Come feast your eye. Happy New Year.
Okay. That's his first res. I don't know if these guys res. I don't think so. Let's break you.
You don't look so good.
Let's break you.
There's always a weakness.
Let's make you go first.
We've entered the storm.
Do a nice little buff.
Crush them.
Oh, I actually got Branya's light cone in like a random like summon on the standard banner. I was at like 4 pity and I got it. I was just playing on my own time for like
No one's
20
gonna pay
minutes
you to stand
and I
still.
got like a random 5-star like 4 pity in, and I was like, oh, that would have been cool if I caught that. But I'm super satisfied with that because I was just about to buy that with the with like that currency that you save up for like 600.
Pay for this.
I was seriously about to like trade the 600 for it, and then I just got it. So
On guard.
now I don't really know what to get. I was thinking of getting the preservation one, but I also got Himiko. But I don't think that her light cone is worth it in that shop. I don't know. I'm just sitting on it until I find a reason to get something there. Sir, burn.
Battle is unavoidable.
Sir, burn. There we go. Oh, action advanced. Okay, maybe I should have waited.
Let me tend your wounds. Turn out your pockets.
Lands at the
We'll
ready.
save some ults.
You'll pay for
Nice.
this.
Or you could get Huoho. Well, yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna go get Huoho.
Lend me your strength.
I'm just saying, like, I got Branya's light cone at like no pity in the general banner,
This battle
and since
is
I was gonna
unavoidable.
spend like that currency that you build up from getting like 4 stars and 5 stars, like in the shop, I was gonna get Branya's light cone for that, but since I got it normally on the banner,
For the game.
I have no reason to do that anymore. But I have all that currency still, so I was wondering what I'd do with it. So I'm not doing as much damage as I would like to. So I'm probably gonna actually move probably Branya out. I don't know, that feels weird. I do need to get Ho-Ho just for the
There's
just for
always a weakness.
like canon events. She's in this event. She was in that cutscene like a little bit ago.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
I can also use Sela too. I've been working on her a little bit, but her talents are like 6 out of 10. I don't know if that's good enough.
Not a scratch.
I could also probably make do without even Bailu, you know?
You'll pay
Like, I
for
don't really
this.
take that much damage, and I could just use a healing item at the end of a fight, you know? Guess we could work on you?
Turn out your pockets.
Burn? Never mind, maybe heals are nice. I take it all back.
You don't look so good.
Your assistance is timely.
We'll have you go again.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, you know how much faster it'd be going if I had Jingliu? I like how that ult actually hits everybody. Kind of like this one, but hers does damage.
You don't look so good.
Your Susheng carried this? Dude, I bet. I'm sure mine would actually be pretty good too. Now that mine's C6. I don't have anything else really good on her though. She'll be fine. Actually, everyone's going in right here, so I guess we could try and like get you low enough for that and then break you. Because he's done. And then, oh, that should take care of that and the other guy.
Let me tend your wounds. Your assistance is timely.
I mean, you... Yeah, okay. I was just... let's just block, actually. Give everyone some shields. That's a lot of shields. I do really like that.
This battle is Need a doctor?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to add someone else to... Oh, it's a formidable foe. Okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense. I was definitely able to out-sustain. But... let's... You know, let's just get crazy, right? Let's just get crazy.
Did you check out my...
We don't need healers. Healers? Are you crazy? What? Did that say Sela? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, where are you? Words carved in the tombstone are barely visible, but the surrounding cracks reveal the poor condition. That's not the same text box. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who is willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly a true friend. I would say so. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that I get enough summons to get Ho-Ho. I think I'm at... What? What are these? These little butterfly things. The short period between birth and death, and the inscription vividly shows the misfortunes of one's life. Someone who eats you, or eats eats with you, not eats you, sorry. Or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who is will... Oh, it says that on the other one. The one who eats you. They are absolutely your friend. First 10 pull is guaranteed Ho-Ho. Trust. I got you. I got you. See, I have that 10 pull. I did my logins. I think I have just enough to get to a 5-star, but not guaranteed 5-star, you know? So I'll have to win this 50-50. But I should have enough to get something. Hi, Serval. You're pretty cool. Never mind, you tried? Honestly, like, if you want, we could just do the summons now. And we could just, like, pick at it while we're, like, going through the event. While we get our summons through. I don't mind doing that. But this is what I was talking about, right? I have 600 of these, finally. And I was gonna get Branya's. But since I got her from the standard banner, I don't need this anymore. And I'm definitely not gonna use it for, like, a dupe. Right? That'd be dumb. But I heard that Moment of Victory is really good. But I was also thinking of, like, saving it for when I get Clara in Pity. Then I could get her light cone. Because I really want Clara. I want to run a Clara. That'd be so fun. I bless you with the 150-50. That's all I can do. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it right here. This is how it all goes. Right here. I meant that for like the next one. Or like this session. Not this summon. I'm hydrating off of orange juice, guys. I ran out of water. I know like the 4 stars aren't even that crazy on this banner, unfortunately. Oh. Hey, buddy. That's fine. Don't I have like a couple of these? Whether it hits an enemy and if the enemy is hit, or when the hit enemy is not already ensnared. I don't know exactly how to ensnare. I don't really know what that means in the context of this. I haven't actually seen that before. No, they genuinely are trash. I mean, Arlen doesn't seem that bad, but also it's Arlen. You know, there's like a lot of better options here. In fact, there's better options for everyone here. Serval is somewhat useful, but players that play for a while will have her C4 at least. I don't even know what I have her at. We will see now. We have her C1, baby.
Might be my only true companion.
Ensnare decreases defense by 15%. Not sure about the exact number. Yeah, but like how do you inflict ensnared on someone? I haven't seen that before. Though the defense decrease is pretty nice. I'd rather go for like an attack decrease, to be honest, but that's just because I'm a defensive player usually nowadays. Basic attack. Basic attacks do ensnared? Or skill? What? Is this just an effect that's been happening the entire game that I just haven't noticed? Whatever. Well, we will do another one. Now, I think this one could have it in there. Because I was at like 50. Nope. Okay. This might be... This is either like 70 or 80 pulls in. I'm not sure. It's specifically effect of the cone. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, if it's something that the cone gives, then that's nice. Hi, Arlen. You have a nice pet, so you're cool. No one else can do ensnare. Oh, that makes sense how I haven't seen it before. Day 1 of my new life. I have a couple of those, I think. I think that's a pretty decent light cone too, right? Nice. 2 4 stars? That's not so bad. So we just did 30. And so this wouldn't be showing. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. Oh, I might get something here, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, please. Come on, man. I hope it's Quoho. I hope so bad, dude. Please. Okay, so I'm looking for... She's abundance, right? She's abundance. What does abundance look like? Oh, it's like the leaves around the little vine. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Hey. We win that 50-50. Dude, Aesop, you dog. I knew you'd do it. We win these 50-50s here. Look at that. Hi, Serval. And a Serval cherry on top. It would be such a bamboozle if it was Bailu. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I was like, as soon as I figured out it was Abundance, I was just like, wait, I don't know any other Abundance characters, so if I see it, it has to be her. I would have been so down bad, dude. I would have been so upset. If I saw the icon, I was like, oh, it's totally her. And it just wasn't. Oh my god. I can't imagine that. But look at that. We got her. Okay, well... I mean, well, okay, so we have her. And this is a massive win, but she's level 1 right now. That actually happened to me on Kafka's banner. Oh, dude, I feel so bad. But we got her, dude. Now these, though. Energy regeneration is so good. It's so good. You saw Old Man Well. This isn't worth it. There's regeneration. There's energy regen. And there's the Gwynifen one where she's on it. This is how I summon for stuff. It does look good though. The event cone is genuinely better for really. And I think if I saw correctly, the event has Gwynifen on it. So you know what? We get best of both worlds with that. Oh my god, we won out here. Holy crap. Well, shit. What do we do? What do we do? Do I level her up?
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Rock and roll. Oh, that was my first Arlen too. Sick. Now that's host signature is basically her passive talent. Her signature. Her signature? That's the technique, right? Or no. The signature is the light cone, right? So then her talent. I see what you mean. It just doesn't have the regen on it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't entirely mind that. I bet the relic set is gonna be another one of those like hacker space whatevers for like these, right? I imagine that's gonna be for her. Well, I mean, let's bump her up a little bit. I got some bucks. But you can slap energy regen planars on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I actually have one. I think I got one just the other day. Because I think it was a broken keel I saved. I think I got one of them. Yeah, energy regen right there. Oh, I have two of them. The attack is. Does her healing scale off of attack, or does that not, or does the attack she give scale off of her HP? I might be missing something here. Skill. So her healing is based off of her healing, at least for that one. Regenerates energy, and it just increases attack. So restores HP of her HP. Actually, if you want to juice her heals, 2-piece and what? Are you okay? Jesus. Got me worried for a second. 2-piece immortal and 2-piece healing bonus from Bellabog. Really? Well, I mean, her entire purpose is for, like, healing a lot and then making sure that she can keep her, like, attack buffs going at all times, right? You want her slow as well. Yeah, I bet. If she goes too fast, I think it procs too many of her passives too quickly, probably. I don't know. I'm kind of just talking right now.
Unloaded again? Is that good or bad?
I love her. I guess we'll just ascend you as much as we can for the moment. I haven't gotten any of my characters from 70 to 80 yet, just because that seems extremely expensive and not really worth it. But everyone my level has been doing that so far. I haven't seen that before. Oh, this is like yeah, I haven't done that one before. The less you go, the longer you'll have heals at the beginning of each turn. Man, that's crazy. Imagine like, oh, the better strat is to be slower so your effects last longer. Like, imagine that. That's crazy. Usually it's like, oh, go faster so you can reapply it. Nah, it's the opposite for this. I guess we could do that free single. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get another 5-star out of nowhere. Imagine that. No, we're good. All right. Well, man, I want to play her now because I want to put her on the team.
There's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Okay. I'll go around. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Okay, yeah, sneaking around. I have Lynxie. I do have Lynx. I like Lynx too.
Enter the storm.
She's adorable.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I was really thinking of building a Lynx. Rip Bailu? What, do you think I should use Lynx instead of Bailu? I mean, I know Huohuo is better than Bailu. You know what? Let's just go auto for a little bit. I get to talk easier.
Lend me your strength.
Plus, I've been doing auto a lot, especially for like the grinding, just because the way that I have my team built, like the computer does pretty much what I would do, like 90% of the time.
These are Lawfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
This place is haunted. Oh, what are we gonna say to keep the story straight?
The moon shines on the truth.
Everyone's a customer.
Trust. I trust. We'll see how it works out.
Lend me your strength.
Later in lunar flame.
I'm not biased or anything, but Bailu's only niche thing is the res. I mean, honestly, I do like how, like, the heals from her ult is like, it like refunds some of the damage that you took, and in some cases heals you for more than what you took. I do like that, but otherwise, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Which also, I don't like how her E really works, because it sort of just jumps around to random people. I don't know if it like slightly prioritizes weaker people. I know for like the first pick it does. Yeah, RNG. I don't. If I'm gonna have healing, I don't want it to be RNG, you know. So it looks like this auto isn't exactly working out. That's chill, I guess. We'll fix it. Just wanted to see. And always going to everyone but the one you need her to. It really does feel like that. So in that case, would that be, would you say that it's worth it to use Lynx over her? This is gonna take a long time. I'm just gonna go back. All right. I'm sorry, Gweniphan. I can't use Ho-Ho right now because she's too weak, and I can't use you because I think you're too weak at the moment, or at least unless we have a healer. I could take off Branya, but I don't wanna. I might just take off Branya.
The gong.
The gong. Most definitely, since Lynxie has the bait mechanic on her skill for preservation and destruction characters. The bait mechanic? The bait mechanic? Oh. The chance of them being attacked by enemies will greatly increase. That's insane. I did not know that. What? That's crazy. That's so good. Because those are just the people that you want to do. And then even if you have the game on auto, like me sometimes, she'll just prioritize healing them anyway. That's like, in order to get that effect, you need to have like the light cones that do that for other specific characters. This is an insanely powerful ability. Basically, every time you use Lynxie's skill, it'll increase aggro on preservation and destroy. Yeah, that's so good. You could use it on, like, Fire Trailblazer, or normal Trailblazer, I guess. You could use it on Fushuan. You could use it on Clara. You could use it on Jinglu. And destruction characters do really well if they get hit. Because, like, they want to be at lower health. So, I mean, that is one interesting thing that I kind of have like a question about, where destruction characters like to be at lower health typically. AI doesn't heal you unless you're at 50% HP. Yeah. People are abusing her with a blade. I can actually see that. I can see that. I don't remember exactly what Blade does, but I think he sacrifices HP to do stuff. So that would probably work really well for him. but typically destruction characters like to be at lower health. So the idea of using abundance on a team with them seems kind of like counterintuitive, but maybe not. I mean, if I was playing manual, then it would definitely be okay, but if I was doing like auto runs of anything, then oh, we got the god daily right there. But now since Woho came out, they slap Woho with the new planar set that increases 10% damage and go burr. Though it's still a very valid strategy. I see. So I don't know a whole lot about that new set. The World 8 ones. I was able to do it. I imagine this is the one you were talking about. This one, I imagine. This is the one that people put on her. Regenerate and then damage for all of their allies that are the same type. So by same type, does that mean they'd have to be wind in order for them to get their damage? Because I don't run any other wind damage dealers. Yeah, it's only worth it if you have blade. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and assume that blade is wind. So, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna go like the full sustain healer route. Put as much like energy regen and health as I can on her. Maybe like defense as well. Just keep her alive, you know. Perfecto. Oh yeah, I paused to change the team. Okay. Bronya. I hate to do it. I never thought I would. But get out. Get out of here. Hello Bailu. I want to play her so bad. Look at her. She wants to get used. But she's only level 40. Okay, fine. I'll put her on.
Don't worry.
Shut up. Produce either Keel for the crit damage, or if you want to dish out even more heals, the HP set from World 3 with Jinglia. Oh. Nico, I didn't even know you were here. Hi, how are you doing? The planner set for energy regen and same type damage is exclusively for Pele to use with Jinglia. Okay. That's good to know. So let's just see what I have that would be good on her. I'm just gonna assume it's hacker space with Keel. So let's just see what I have for the moment. Hacker space, where you at? What do I have extra here? I mean, let's just see what we got. Effect resistance. That's gonna be good with Keel. Let me show you something embarrassing. So where are you, Bronya? Okay. So I have broken Keel on her. But look at that. It's completely useless on her. You need to have like at least 30%, right? In order for a broken Keel to even work. But I don't. So I've been like trying to grind as many pieces that have like effect resistance on it. So I could like put them on Bronya because I always run her, but we gotta make do with what we got, man. It's rough out here. But keeping the speed boots. But we don't want speed boots on her. Defense is kind of fine. We'd rather have health, but we'll just try and remember that. Let's see. Crit damage. Oh my goodness. Outgoing healing. Oh man, we're really in for it now. Oh, that's good. That'd probably be better on her than Bronya, to be honest. That one could probably go on Bronya, so I can put this one on her. And then Keel. Because I don't... None of these are good. Oh, wait. You're right. This increases speed. Shoot. How did I already forget that? Wait, what set would be good on her again? The new... Huh. I don't know. I'll just remember later. I'll find a set. But we'll run with this team so far. Memory of a goldfish? I do have a memory of a goldfish. I'm in my own head.
I wonder if this
Immortal and healing bonus from Bellabog. Yeah, see, you said that like maybe 15 minutes ago.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead.
That's okay, we'll kill. We'll just kill. Now let's see if this works a little better. It feels a little wrong not to have Bronya in here to speed up Jinglu.
Do not concern yourself.
I don't know how I completely forgot that hacker space gives you speed. I just...
I taste malice.
I'm a little bit brain dead, don't worry. I've been low on water for a week and a half.
Everyone's a customer.
But yeah, let's see how auto works this time.
In lunar flame.
I'm just feeling a little lazy. I set on Jinglu. Hey, shut up. What should I run on Jinglu? Quantum. I hate that. I think I saw someone talk about that when she came out. And they were like, oh yeah, like compared to the ice set, Quantum does maybe like 10% more damage overall in like specific circumstances. And then get Silverwolf in a few days. You assume I'm made of money, bro. I just pulled Ho-Ho. I just summoned for Ho-Ho. And luckily got her. But I highly doubt I'm gonna get Silverwolf. I'll have to look at that Quantum set and make my own judgment on the matter before I commit to something like that. I only have so much resin, man. I gotta build the characters I got. So like I know it's like a Quantum set, but is it like designed for Quantum characters, or is it just the Quantum domain and then it just happens to have like a generic set that works on a lot of people? You just run C4 Pele with Luca's light cone because you can't really be bothered to farm more Quantum. Quantum set works on Silverwolf, Jinglu, QQ, and Sela. I don't know who QQ is. I have no idea who that is. Oh, Chingche. Yes, Tile Girl. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. But yeah, when I was playing like off stream and doing like some grinding, I swear, man, you need so much resin to be able to like build up a character. And since I have so many people to work on, I'm like, I'll like save up a bunch for like just credits to like pay for talents and everything. Like I've been working hella hard trying to get Sela up. So she's like 70 out of 80. That's 70 out of 80. And then, oh, too far. Traces are pretty nice. And then relics are all right. I think that's a good set to have on her. I don't know. Wait, isn't that the quantum set? Quantum damage. Okay, so that one, the 2-piece isn't going to have an effect, but when you just deal damage, so it could be generic, it ignores 10%. If they have a quantum weakness, which most of the game does, it's 10%. I see where you're coming from. But when they don't have a quantum weakness, then the set is kind of doo-doo, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it makes sense if 40 to 50% of the enemies are quantum, but like that's still half the game. I mean, it's definitely more common of a weakness than ice. So I see where you're getting at. So for Jingliu's case, it's technically better. Plus she likes to ignore defense anyway. Like that, I think her light cone already does that. So, if you did have her light cone, she'd just be shredding like no tomorrow. Okay. I'll have to look into that.
Am I seeing
The moon shine.
Okay. Did you freeze at least? Ice and quantum are rarely shared weaknesses. I mean, I don't really see ice that much, but I also feel like I don't see quantum that much either. So either Jingliu is defense breaking or getting 10% extra defense ignore. I see. So technically, even though you're like compromising in like one area, so instead of like doubling down on ice, you'll like split the difference and at least have some effect going at some point. I can see that. That's pretty nice, actually. I mean, 10% is no like small number. Because like once you do like some events where like damage scaling is higher, right? Like if you do like simulated universe or something where you get to the point where your characters are dealing like hundreds of thousands of damage, that 10% is gonna come in clutch. But for like the base game, it's not gonna do too much, I don't think. Wait, if this is like a thing that's just here, then is this a permanent area? Well, damn, okay. We are no longer an event exclusive territory. Later, Genshin. With your limited time summer event maps. We can always come back here to spooky season. Her damage scale is so high as one of the busted hypercarries like Danny Moondrinker that being able to kill everything easily is better than killing something slightly more easily. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. So having that on... Yeah, I can see it. Jingliu is like the only non-quantum character that it works decently on. At least, at like first glance.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
Hey, we're just ghost hunting out here.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
That voice sounds familiar. What do you mean only? I don't know. Midyuan was using it till he got the follow-up set. I don't know. I don't know. You can put it on Danny for sure. It's just the imaginary set is better for him. Look, guys. I play semi-casually. We have fun out here.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Hey, chill.
Restricted area? Since when were
Man,
you
that
in charge of
that ice weakness for Jingliu is really enticing right now. Good thing I have it. You know what I'm saying?
Tedious.
You don't look so good.
I don't actually need a heal here. We can just bink-a-bonk at you. Didn't even play at the moment, just waiting for banner rotation to come snatch R5 Incessant Rain and dip again. I don't even really know what Incessant Rain is. I think that's
Stand down.
a light cone. That might be Silver Wolves, I think. Look, man, I'm not super into Oh, I aimed at the wrong person. Bonk.
Try harder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Silverwolf signature cone? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't really need it, but you're gonna do it anyway? Okay. I wouldn't recommend it, but whatever. You do you, boy.
Nice teamwork.
You can farm the quantum set cavern of corrosion and the traversing hackerspace cavern and cover every character in the game. Yeah, I bet. It seems like it's a pretty good generic set. And if someone doesn't have necessarily like a signature set to put on, because it's like a general damage type, I imagine like, oh, if you just do damage, you get shred. It's just a good idea for anyone who's looking to do any kind of damage at all.
I'm on guard.
But who knows when she's gonna use it. Oh boy.
Try harder.
I'm not struggling. Don't
Wraith Warden.
don't
These two are not your
don't
enemies.
script me out of this fight. I'm doing fine.
Understood, Your Honor.
Your Honor. What are you, the judge?
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
You take a picture for the stream. Can you get some screenshots? Clip that. That might be a ghost, guys.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead.
Maybe I'll actually decide to
I am
use
a
my
judge,
5 stars at some point.
alias Hanya,
I think she's a
responsible
demon.
for the 4 duties of detention,
I wouldn't be
incarceration,
surprised.
interrogation, and punishment.
From what I do know of her
Therefore, I know a thing or two about
character
you.
from like the trailer. All I know about her is from the trailer. It looks like she's kind of just like it's clear like some sort of like spiritual ability. So she doesn't necessarily have to be like a demon, but yeah, she's just overworked. I mean, yeah, look at those bags under her eyes. I mean, Chi-Chi doesn't have the bags under her eyes and she's dead. I mean, her sister has an android body? What? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed.
Hey,
You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before
a
yesterday.
streamer. Unemployed. Shui is Hanya's sister? Oh, that's neat.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Gwenifan. I mean, it's fun and it could make money, but I don't know. I wouldn't really go around bragging
As
about
for
that.
This one here.
Whenever like the topic of like streamer comes up, especially since it's like the whole VTuber thing, and if it's like someone who's like, oh, like what do you do? I like to try and be like very like vague to the point where like everyone who has asked me that doesn't like know too much about me, they all just like assume like, what, do you work in the FBI? You can't say anything. It's like, yes, I can't say anything. It's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, that's classified information, bud. They're like, what the fuck do you mean? Honey should have flesh body? I mean, she doesn't look like she's an android or anything. Yeah, all the Ten Lord Commission are women or female modeled androids. It's weird. So, are there 10 lords? Are there actually 10 lords in there and all of them are android female women? I also have to pull on characters banner. Hanya's there. Oh, yeah, when like the next banners roll around, that's when the new 4 stars come out. Too bad I'm not interested in him at all. I don't care about him in any way. They never say who the lords are.
A
Okay.
passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat.
They're
of
not the
Divine
lords, they're the
Foresight.
Lords Commission.
You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Oh, well, there's Rei. Her design is so cool, dude. I mean, it's a little bit busy, but it's really nice. The colors are neat. Red, white, and blue, baby. I guess. Argenti is just D-Luke with armor.
Hello, I'm a judge
In a
of
way,
the
yeah.
Ten Lords Commission.
And
My
instead
name
of
is Hua.
alcohol, it's roses. That's why I'll just be pulling Hanya on Silverwolf's banner. That's what I did with Sela. I didn't care about Topaz, and I wanted Gwenifin, so it was a win-win for me.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak
Hi,
with more
Hua Hua.
confidence, Hua Hua.
Hua Hua? Sorry, I don't know. I pulled you. You're part of the team already.
Okay.
Tell me, Gwenifun, why did you return here?
I still think Hanya is either a corpse or a demon inside a body or an ingenium. I mean, it is a little strange to have wide eyes like that. Because she's also clearly not
No
blind.
reason.
I mean,
I
maybe.
haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Oh, hey, same. She's pale like Rosaria. Yeah, she could just be cold. She could just be cold. You know, just living on dragon spine. Legion strikes again.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain
Dude,
from
her eyes
believing
are
or
such a
spreading
cool color.
rumors.
I don't know if like the stream is like picking up like the colors 1-to-1 how I see it, but it's so like that's so nice.
But I saw them. They had ghostly
When are we gonna
flames
see your
coming out
neck
of their
snap?
bodies,
Hey.
and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
She ain't Tingyun. And also, yeah, Sushang was there. And she's a reliable source. She's a Cloud Knight.
Miss Gwenifin, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
But I thought that you would believe in ghosts since you have like a ghost tail and a ghost dog like possessing you kinda. Maybe I just don't know shit. As someone who's had the worst anemia I've seen in 30 years of being a hematologist, people don't quite get that pale. Jui reminds me of Sela from Honkai Impact. Oh,
The roaming entities
I
you
wouldn't
saw
know.
are
I haven't played
extremely
that.
dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right?
Alright, don't get ahead of
That's gotta
yourself.
be it.
Ho.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit.
Mr. Tail? So you're gonna tell me he's not a ghost?
I heard you. Unbelievable.
Wait, you're not scary looking.
Pet.
What does he look? He looks different in the ult. He looks like a Pokemon. He looks like a Ghastly mixed with like a Ghastly. He just looks like a Ghastly
Mr. Tail?
mixed with like any Digimon.
I'm a heliobot. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram.
Don't worry, they'll address it. Oh, there's the zoom in. Just look up Stygian Nymph Honkai Impact Theory in Google when you have the time. I will do my best to remember to do that. Oh wait, she doesn't have the Mr. It's literally her tail. Okay. Wait, she just hangs out there?
A strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Yeah, I have a ghost pinned to my butt at all times. He just chills there. Heliobi ain't no ghost, because Ghostbusters would sue the hell out of Hoyo, and we know how it ended last time they tried to fight someone in court. I'll just ping pong you on Discord. Hey, hell yeah.
Deep breaths, little gray. Deep breaths.
I mean, so far, this is close enough to a ghost to me.
Can I have a small chat with this?
I mean, he's floating
Mr.
and ghastly.
Dale?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
All right, but what about me? Give me a shot.
Finally,
right.
someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids.
All right.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
Oh, so she is a judge.
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Fine, I'll just ask the Huohuo in my party.
Yes, ma'am.
People after finding out Huohuo is at least 38 finally. What? She canonically 38?
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
She's like 40 something, most likely older. I mean, they said that this area as a whole is like 30 years old, which I'm still surprised considering, you know, long life species around. That's probably nothing to them. She's had the ghost for 38 years. Oh, okay.
As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
Yeah, what if we come back and record another stream? No, I'm with you though.
As
Tell
I
us.
said, sister, I will handle this.
You're starving and dying because of it. I'm in the same boat, bro. I've been slowly sipping orange juice for the past hour. Very consistently. Pursue Don't Starve crossover. Ages in Star Rail are almost as confusing as Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you mean Get Fixed by... Yeah, that's right. You're playing Terraria.
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace. The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture
Oh,
them.
so that has like
I am strongly
a
advising
hunger
you
to
leave
death meter.
for your own safety.
Yeah, you know, if there's like a hunger meter in a game and it doesn't kill you if you don't eat, you know, like Minecraft, where like it'll just put you to low health, but you could just continue not eating forever. I mean, I can see how it's like it'd be a good idea to kill you, but at the same time, like having to worry about hunger all the time sucks. I have to do that in real life already.
If you have any questions, raise them now.
You need to eat
I
at
will
least
do my
every
best to
10 minutes or
satisfy
so.
your
At least
curiosity.
that's not accurate to real
But
life.
I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden.
That's your reason for not
Never
liking
to
gathering and
return.
survival games. I mean, yeah, when it comes to like food in games, it's less about like what I like about it is less so the survival you need it to live kind of thing, and more so like just like making multiple recipes and stuff, or just like collecting ingredients for stuff and just making things. That's where the fun is, you know. Not the make a sandwich every 10 minutes or you're done. God bless normal Terraria. Yeah, with no hunger. No need for food. Yeah. I was thinking of doing like a Stardew game. It's super chill, and I like farming sims and all that. And it has like the whole cooking thing that I was talking about, but like none of like the starve to death stuff. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
That's
I'm going a little
very
slow in the story, I'm
reasonable,
sorry.
Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
So she's gonna help us out. Nice.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
Yeah, so what If they're not ghosts, then what are they?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself.
Energy parasites?
They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire.
I don't like the sound of energy parasites, but I guess starfire essence sounds less parasitic and bad.
Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Mm-hmm. So there's parasite is still pretty
Yes.
accurate.
They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
You haven't thought of like exercising it? It kind of seems like an issue.
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
So you haven't exorcised it from her. You're just gonna let her
the host
stay
is no
possessed?
longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self.
Why are you guys just like okay
The
with
host's
her
body
being
will soon
possessed?
be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
All right, so Huoho's been burning for 38 years, effectively.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Yeah, what makes you special?
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Oh, so she does have a tail still. Because it didn't look like she had one anymore. I thought her tail was like the ghost thing. And she was like part ghost or something like that. Part ghost. I don't know what that means, but like, you know, but like when I didn't see a tail when he was disconnected.
And so they are difficult to destroy.
She doesn't have it any longer?
Creation furnace. The Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
It's okay. He acts as her old tail. He was even nice enough to color match with her hair to make it look nicer. He's so thoughtful. He's a thoughtful parasite. Probably burned or something. They didn't explain where her tail went. Still, though, like, I don't know why you'd keep him around. He still seems like a problem. Of course, he wouldn't think he's dangerous.
As you can see,
I've had
the
plenty of
evil
questions.
binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
He's not dangerous, but the other ones are. You should just trust him on that.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Hey, chill out. These are streamers. We can let him handle it.
Excuse me. We should go.
That's trippy. We gotta see what you say.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget about it in like 15 more minutes too.
Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound cool at all. Sounds like it sucks. What the fuck?
I never thought about it like that. Nice take. My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know?
Not necessarily.
Ugh,
Watch
I've
out,
got
at this point in
loads more
time, she has
questions,
7K
but my
simps.
curiosity is satisfied. aside for now.
7001, baby! Here I am!
I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
I don't know.
Can you give me a hand?
Yeah, I mean, kind of going against the wishes of a judge, but this is the nice thing to say. What are we gonna do with you?
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's fucking go. Let's commit crimes.
Excuse me.
Spread misinformation. Don't worry about it. Technically speaking, you are part of the Lafu government. So if I say it's okay, it is okay. Even though I'm an outsider. I'm not considered that anymore, but still. I mean, it looks like Tail is coming, so he's reattached, I guess.
The Heliobi reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
So you're scared of Heliobi, but you have one on you as like a Tail placeholder. Okay.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
I mean, that doesn't sound that bad as a job, to be honest.
If it weren't for
Maybe
you,
not the peddling
I would have
part.
opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, my brain.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
I'll just be me, okay? I'll be me.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Queen,
I hate how I walk slightly faster than everyone.
It's so quiet.
Oh, I can't resist.
Getting scarier and scarier.
Wait.
Please stay close to me.
Single file. Oh, wait. No, you want to take a picture. I'll go behind you.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
Wait, I shouldn't let you do that. Okay.
It's a ghost!
You'll get in trouble.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're good.
I heard Miss Queen yell, so I got scared.
Don't worry, she just kind of does that.
Wait a minute.
She does it for that
Where did
thing she
Miss
calls
Queen
views.
go? Miss Queen
Oh, she's hiding for views. She's getting haunted for views.
Did we lose her?
She's gonna get torn apart by a ghost monster for views. She's gonna die on stream. For views. Okay. Hello. How are you? Still better than NPC streamer? Absolutely. Voice acting?
But Huoho? Oh no. Where did she go?
Male Trailblazer better voice than female Trailblazer. Female Trailblazer has better animations than male Trailblazer, and I'm sad. But
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
he also kind of just sounds like a generic anime character, so dock points there, but
Hi.
me, yeah. Hello, let's check my teeth. Is my hair good? Alright, it's a horror movie.
Where am I?
You're in an alternate dimension. You went into Mirror World.
Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Alright. Welcome to Dungeon. I don't know, man. Kalos has too much of a stoic air around him. I like stoic. Stell is a meme lord. I don't know enough about it. I mean, the only thing I've seen of Stell is when my friend plays... Oh. Oh. Oh, it closed. Yeah, I only know of Stell when... Okay. Alright.
Oh. It seems like the paths here are being twisted.
I forgot which way I went.
Some sort of
Oh,
illusion.
oh, okay. I'll go up the new way.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh. Kalos has so much going on in his head that he can't pay attention to half the stuff people say and is constantly lost. That's me! He has Malkavian precognition. Yeah, well, see, he's relatable to me.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Yeah.
I need to look closely around this place again.
Look
Maybe I can break out of
closely.
the cycle.
Look closely. So... I don't even know how I got into this cycle. I mean, I just got yanked in here. But... it looks like... if I go that way, it's just... Wait, what? That door's open.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in
I was
this place.
just going towards the broken part
Come, lost one.
where the slope of the broken pillar was facing. Imagine playing Trailblazer X and having a 4-girl Ghostbuster squad. Oh yeah, that doesn't even work well at the box office. Jesus.
Of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden.
I mean, you
The things
can't
weep and profess to me that a
you can't
powerful
deny the
ruler
facts, at
approaches.
least.
They carry the scent of a great battle with none other than Ventilia.
You're talking about me.
You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Are you saying that like it's a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell yet.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
You're a parasite. That's right. That's bad.
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
What every man wishes to hear.
These are no
Kidding.
ordinary ingenia.
Yeah, they're slightly
Of course
ghost-like.
not.
Bonk.
They're mere pawns dancing to my whim.
It's okay. I'll do fine as long as I whack them.
Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
I'd call it salty.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Hey, I didn't technically defeat her. I beat Kokolia.
You
Oh.
fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all.
All right, talking eyeball.
I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
See, I know a lot of people that would let you do that. I'm not one of them. So... Wait, but if she doesn't cause trouble, then like... Nah... yeah, no, thank you.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
Okay, now I really don't want you to inhabit me,
You're
okay?
different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
Oh, no, that's preservation. I have a lance too. Or maybe you're talking about a Stellaron. That could also be it.
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home.
Cool.
I'll be gone before you know it.
Let's get along while it lasts.
Wait,
Shall
you're
we?
already in me, but you're right there.
You can call me Cirrus.
Hi,
I only
Cirrus.
want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Yeah, but like, Ten Lords are after you guys to not let you leave.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
A ghost lock? That sounds fun.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win.
Wait.
How does that sound?
Wait. I have an idea. If I agree, then the Ten Lords aren't exactly gonna like me doing that, but if we can't if we can't record and stream Mr. Tail, maybe we can get you on there. We might, hey, good night, friend, where you at? I got a special guest.
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place.
Oh, no,
It
you
was
kind of
created
said
by
that.
another heliobus named Furinox.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I kind of figured when you said that.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
What, Furinox can't undo what he does? Already found clues that can get me out of here? Nah, I mean, I was just following a rock.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
No, I do not mean the talismans. If there were talismans, then I was definitely lost and I got lucky.
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Enticing. Not too interested, but if it means we get out of here, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Kind of at your whim, though.
As
I don't like that part.
courtesy, I shall leave you intact. For the time
Intact?
being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone.
What do you mean leave me intact? What the fuck does that mean?
Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
Is this the voice of the Sisson Mages? It sounds very similar, actually. You might be onto something. Whoa there,
No.
eavesdropper.
Find all those
Yeah.
clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans.
Yes, I
float.
will.
Pay attention.
Using eyes noise. All right, hold on. Let me get a sip first. Of not water. I wish it was. It is said that in the mansion in his fuck. I don't know. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borazin's forces. Borazin's? Okay, yeah. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Teng Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke into the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals possesses exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirmed those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking this encirclement. The Borazin's forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. You see how hard it is for me to read, guys? Although the green flame had no mouth, It seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, as if that's not asking for a lot. General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Foxtrol Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all, to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I'll be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The general frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. Alright, so break vermilion,
You
knock
understand.
left, knock right, 3.
This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue
Yeah, that's
to
about the
help
whole
us get
thing.
out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
I don't need to go back and read it. So I need to destroy the vermilion ones. Bam! Yeah. Bam! And then... what? Can I knock on that? No? Okay. I will go to the next one. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction on the book and knock on the doors 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right. Oh, it's double doors. Okay.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before had never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Okay. Hey. Hey.
See? I told you I'd help you.
Nice.
Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
Okay, so you go to her and then be a blue tail. She won't notice. Mm-hmm. I mean... I don't know how well he actually does keep his promises. Yeah, there's a judge ahead. What, are you scared?
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge.
Then you not need to be worried.
But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face.
Well, he's like you, right?
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Okay. Forget about the judge. Well, I have nothing to do but go up to her. Unfortunately.
It's you! I finally found another living soul!
Hi.
I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you.
So did you get dragged into the mirror before or after I did? Because I like ran ahead and you were behind me.
Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
No, I have not seen her. Forget about her. Hell no. Yeah, she's probably
Give it
around here.
up. Gwainai was probably eaten by the
That's
Helio
not what I
bomb, right?
wanted to say. Wait, what? Oh, you're possessing me, you piece of doo-doo.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwainai, that means I'm in even more danger.
Hey, if that happens to someone so lively, then that means you're deadly, and no one wants to fuck with that. No, I didn't say that.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Oh yeah, and what's the hardest? Tell me right now.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
I mean, it seems like she doesn't really want the job, man. Chill.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
Sealed.
You talk tough
Well,
all day
still.
long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Yeah, you tell him. Well, how about we will figure something out?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Wow, rude.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Serious, you beast.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Shut up.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Bro, that's not cool.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
She's got my larynx.
Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby?
A crybaby.
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Oh, seriously, you suck.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Yeah, I don't know how easy it is for her to control my arm, but I'll try. Crying her eyes out, but she's still trying. That's commendable, I guess.
Boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Look, I'm afraid to say anything. She's probably gonna make me say something mean again. Oh, fuck you. No, I don't want to talk to either of you. I want to talk to Ho-Ho. But you guys have like event markers and everything.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
You know what? If Mr. Tail can't eat you, I'll give it my best. I'll give it a shot. I'll try and eat you. How do you like that? Yeah, don't do that.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom.
I have a bat,
Didn't you use
and
the
it
talisman
glows
already?
blue
My
just like
genius
you. I'm
kitten.
sure it'll hit you.
Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Wait, do I actually have... Do I actually have the talisman on me somewhere? Do I have the... That'd be cool if they, like, pinned it somewhere on me. I don't see it.
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Oh yeah, make me say something stupid. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wahwa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Yeah, I haven't heard you say anything nice to her either.
Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone.
Your funeral.
Roam free. Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Maybe you're just into it. Maybe you've grown attached more so than literally. God, she's gonna make me say something.
It's not your fault.
Oh.
It was that bad heliobus making us fight.
She like makes me say, "No, I meant it as myself. I hate you."
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things.
You don't know
Only a
who I
possession
am
would
yet.
make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true.
All you know about me is that I came here with a streamer and got trapped here. You know nothing about me, really. But it's nice to assume that I'm nice.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Okay, so she had it pretty early in life. If it was during school too.
My fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Yeah, there's something a little bit wrong with, you know, the words "let me devour you." That sort of makes, like, people don't want that. He's been trying to eat me for 38 years.
Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. But the
Everyone there is
job
weird.
Is too dangerous.
Yeah.
I fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
You know what? We need to make you an ice cream stand. Just cause. Someone get her an ice cream stand. You know what? When you inevitably join the Express, I will build you an ice cream stand, and we can have it in the main train car in the Star Train rail.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
I mean, even if you are useless, this is a very specific thing that you're just meant to not be good at. So I don't really blame you. Hey, you're taking it like a champ.
Really?
Plus, she did give me the dolls despite crying and being sad, so there we go.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
You know what, Tail? I'd give it a 3 out of 10, but +1 because you tried. Yeah, +1. There you go. You get a 4.
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
Mine is like 5. You suck. I hate you.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be.
You shut up.
If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, Do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Is the whole place sealed?
Team building?
Nice. Good guess. Good guess.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lawfu
Does look like
and
his
the
ult.
great Heliobus Ignamar.
That does look like the Foxman.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again.
Oh, so like all of these guys are pieces of one bigger guy? Okay.
The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? The general who
Can't just copy what she says.
the Heliobus was named Tung
March
Shao.
already gives me shit for copying her.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Shao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
Except for you, who was sealed in a
There's an
girl.
exception to everything.
I guess.
Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
That's
When
what
I
they
was
always
littler,
say.
I saw a ball
Oh my
of fire
goodness.
that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Oh my god, look at her. She's so adorable. Haha.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Oh, you're so cute.
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
And he burned my tail off and it hurt like hell.
Hilarious!
And then he
It's a
became
pity
my
Mr.
tail and it all
didn't
came
devour
back.
you. He might have recovered his power
We're all
and
good
turned
now.
Senjo upside down, just like Ignamar did.
Yeah, so why'd they fight?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
I mean, you're kind of an asshole if you pick a fight for no reason, but that's just me.
The official answer is that the Senjo is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship.
You could say.
In reality, however, we just want to fight the general.
He's among
and
us.
see what the Senjo is truly made of.
Could you? Could you say that?
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
I mean, but you, energy parasites, and you'd like flip out over how delicious I apparently am for having emotions and shit, and so you take over my body. Like, yeah, that doesn't exactly sound like a carefree life form. It kind of sounds like a parasite. So like, even if like, oh, human records would mistell the story, like it would, you still possess people and control them and made me say mean things to girl. So fuck you.
I want to be free again.
I don't care. I want to smash you with the bat.
Return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Hey, it won't be forever. She's She'll die. Well, long life, but not forever.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
He's grown attached. You can tell. You can hear it in his voice.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
And that's why I hate him for it.
Yeah, shut up. You creepy eyeball. That's mean. Oh, Jesus. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. I don't know how to be able to tell. After doing much on the battlefield, I'm sure you have compassion, wounded, and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases as well for the million. Oh. Break the blue, least expensive.
Still feel like I'm gonna faint though.
So like, how do I tell what's the least expensive? This one? Okay. Well, there was just one of them, so like, yeah, the least expensive one, and then we break all the blue ones this time. Yeah, we break all the blue ones this time. Okay. Well, making it easy all on one side. Thank you very much. Why did Spider drop fried egg? You tell me, you're playing Terraria.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, oh honored guest.
I hate my job. I open doors.
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Just like the one that sucked us in here.
Similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yeah.
That sound. This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
No, that's the real world. And Hanya's looking for you.
Sounds familiar.
Or maybe it's Gwenifin. We haven't seen her in here yet. Alright, it'd suck if you're still in here.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Yeah, press your face up against it. You should be able to see me.
Madam Shrey?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
Ghosts?
We still haven't found Miss Gwenifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
And leave my dear streamer friend stuck in here? We're collabing right now. I can't let that happen.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
Hold on. Hold on, let me make a joke real quick. Okay. And then you can go in here. And then that's top. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay. I thought I was clever. No, don't worry about it.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
Yeah, not all mirrors are real.
Right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
Wait, not all of them are real?
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
That could take so long. There's like 3 of them. There's like 3 whole mirrors. We might never be able to. I don't hear a voice. I don't hear a voice. Oh, come on.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Hey, maybe this is the wrong one. Maybe she's getting possessed to saying mean things.
Madam Shrey can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Alright, I guess I can't just be around it. There's no proximity. Hey, now wait a minute. There's one over there.
Whoa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuo Yi.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
I mean, hey, you never know, right?
Let's go look at the next mirror.
Well, no, I like this one. I'm kidding. Hey, man, intuition. Intuition told me this was the best one first.
The Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
What? The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
I mean, I guess.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
Yeah, this one's definitely not real. Let's try another one. Maybe it was the nice one earlier.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Only an imposter would say that. Oh, whatever. Oh, now we got more talismans. Alright, that's an end.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Alright, what is your mother's maiden name? What was the model of the first car you had? Okay. Last 4 digits of your social security number. That's all I have to ask. We're gonna check the others just to see what's going on.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Oh shit, this one's just the same. Hold on, we have to go back.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Younger sister, huh? Okay.
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge.
But she's called useless a lot.
I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror.
Should I just trust your intuition?
So
I wouldn't know. You know what? Fuck it. You think it's the right one.
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Oh yeah? Were you wrong?
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion.
I mean, fucking
Maybe these are the only
mirrors
mirrors
everywhere.
left.
All right, let's.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Okay, we'll do this. What do you think about her personality? Don't say something mean. I have a bat. Remember that.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
She will be executed on sight.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Wait, look at the faces of these guys. They're all different. We got the really happy one. We have the one who doesn't give a shit. We have the one who's having a little bit too good of a time. I resonate with this one pretty decently. Oh, he's the same as that one. All right.
Stupid girl. This is obviously a trick.
What do you think about the tail, huh?
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So...
We're gonna get the hell away from this one.
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Are you perhaps beckoning a little bit too hard?
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
I mean, maybe she's just trying to be nice, but yeah.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Alright. Okay, never mind.
You've given the gate.
So...
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Come, I'm trying to save you. Oh, you're so strong.
Come through the mirror.
I need to...
That's all I have to ask. We're going.
This isn't the right place. We picked the wrong
Bullshit. This is the last one.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shrey as I know her to be.
You know, to be fair, I didn't listen to that last one. I just kind of assumed.
That puppet judge never respected me, but she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working
Puppet
with Madame
judge.
Shrey.
So I guess you're right.
She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it.
It's not her fault she rolled like an 8 on her constitution skill.
And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me.
He's a bit of a hardhead, but I guess there's a balance
What
there.
do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
Like there, or maybe over there, or there maybe.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island.
Or there!
Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it.
See, I knew we'd go to this mirror. I secretly knew it was this one the whole time.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
What do you think?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror!
No, hold on. We have one more. Oh, shit. Okay.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're alright!
Well, she wasn't the one that was trapped either.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Well, the strange part is we didn't find our friend. Also... Hey, I made a promise. Well, yeah, game's up.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Hey, I didn't say shit.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who want to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
There's a reason why you are a 5-star.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
That's why you're abundance. That's why you heal and buff.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
Also, like I'm sure the tier lists for characters in this game, they're probably gonna push you an SS tier, like they do with everyone else. But like I'm sure if there was a tier higher than that, you'd go right there. People probably love playing you.
Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you.
I have a bat.
That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
Yes. All.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster with
Oh yeah,
your tail
well,
and maintain your personality.
I mean, she's like much older than 38.
Fitting judge.
Like,
Be confident.
I mean, we know that she's been like in the 10. No, she's been. I thought she was like. You guys were saying that she was like possessed for 38 years, but she's been in the 10 Lords for 38. So there's no way that she was in the 10 Lords when she was a kid. So she's probably like she could even be like 50 plus. Cuz like she was like a kid when he showed up. But she's been in the 10 Lords for 38 years. So like I imagine there's like also some time between being possessed and then actually being in the 10 Lords, plus the amount of time from when she was a kid up until when she got possessed. There's like she was at least 12 by the time she got into the 10 Lords, I'm sure, you know. She may or may not essentially be sold to 10 Lords Commission when she was a child because she got possessed. I mean, I'm just trying to break 50 because it's a nice number, all right? Maybe.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh, I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan.
Tails coping, absolutely.
And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find
Bro's just trying to like act tough while there's another one around.
Swallow Sun Pavilion.
But also, he's coping. Yeah, let's listen to Sirius's plan. Maybe she's got something. Okay. Team must include Huohuo. Yes! We get to play her anyway! Alright, so we need to have Trailblazer. We need to have... Well, we need to have Guinaifen. But we won't need Bailu because we'll have Huohuo. Okay, we'll do Jingliu. Could always use that. We gotta have Guinaifen.
Did you check out my latest live stream?
No, I didn't.
It was a showstopper.
We got Huohuo. There we go. We have no weaknesses, but who cares?
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
This is probably like the emotion of like, I don't know. Payback? I forgot the word.
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior?
A grudge.
Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself.
Nah, you're too weak for that.
Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
I mean... what power do you really have over the three of us? You definitely can't overpower the Ten Lords. No way. So why not?
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
If it is not appealed, and you are not free to go, can I beat this thing to death with a bat?
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
I promise to beat you with a bat.
Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them.
KD ratio. You suck.
Hey,
no.
For a while longer.
I guess you can have it. You can have my body. Wait, what? What down here? Okay. Look, man, I'm just enamored by exploration.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
I hate that voice.
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Because we're not helping you.
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
You know, I'm the only one who would feel pain here, right?
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Maybe. Probably.
Oh,
Sounds like it.
Do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furinox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Is it more talismans?
You two, take this before we fight Furinox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furinox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also...
I will say both.
Her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furinox's control.
Mr. Chill, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, I have to help you all the time with everything, don't I?
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madam Shrei, you're afraid too?
Does an android like yourself experience fear? Apparently.
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Who forgot about us? Yeah, we'll beat the heck out of it.
I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Same matrix again. Well, no, we already are. Well, I get. Yeah, well, she's already possessed by like one that's decent, at least, right? So like I'm currently possessed by one that's pretty shitty. So I guess I can't be influenced either. Because I'm technically possessed, but
Furynox is so powerful.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you under.
Who's that?
What happened here? Did anyone get their buffs off? I got my buffs off.
What happened to talking tough?
Look at her go. The stronger you are, the more you go. Okay. I see what's going on. You want to be more manual when you have Ho-Ho on the team. I got it.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
That's okay, we have plenty more. Okay, okay. A bunch of dead fish. I can't read that. Save point. Scary.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil to fight.
So I think the attack boost is only in the ult, right? I'm pretty sure. I guess we could beat the hell out of you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
She's so strong, dude.
I'm on guard.
Hold everyone back again.
That's fine.
Protect me, forget your wallet.
Bonk. I did a lot of damage. Oh my god, not again!
Let us go. Let us go.
Look at her running around, all the tails and everything.
In the gourd now. Let's
She's
go and
adorable.
meet up with Madam Shrei.
Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, Gwynaifen, you're not stuck in hell.
Madam Shrei and Miss
Trailblazer! Huahua! I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, where her tail was, it's like marked off by talismans, as if they're like bandages. Oh, that's funny. That's unfortunate, actually, but it's kind of funny.
It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How
Oh,
was your task?
I killed them.
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is
Marked
so
him on spot.
Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Yeah?
Get her away from her!
Oh. She's possessed. And I'm not looking. Where's Guinevere though?
Thank you, Your Honor.
She was supposed to just
for helping me clear so many obstacles
Whatever.
and collect so many heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn.
Hey, that's not my name.
Excellent. I will keep my promise. With this strength, I will be undefeatable. Let's go again, shall we?
Okay. Ooh, new mechanics? Can't be selected or directly attacked. When the other enemy targets have been eliminated, then they will lose HP. Alright, so we're just fighting waves until she can't handle it anymore. She has an ability where all of them take action immediately. Oh, that's rough. Looks like I'm gonna be using Trailblazer's E quite a bit. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You know what? That's perfectly fine that you do that.
Everyone's a customer.
We're good.
Tedious.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, keep hitting me. It ain't gonna hurt. Wow, Fire Kiss hurts so much. I mean... Does she dispel too? Oh my goodness, she dispels. She's so good. What a bonk. Owie. Owie. I'm not having a hard time.
It's quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I mean, come on guys, stop talking. We got this.
Consume too many heliobi.
No, we're good.
We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
Okay, you can sit back. I can handle it.
We've still got a chance, puppet.
Yeah.
Sirius said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Huahua?
But
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you
Nice.
always wanted one time?
Hello, Riley Matthew. Welcome to the ranks. Enjoy your stay. Funny thing, actually, every heal proc she does dispels a debuff. That's so good, dude. I love dispelling debuffs, dude. That's such a strong move in like every RPG. I love it. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
But you're a machine. You can't. Oh wait, shit. She's getting me too. Go on, Ivan, throw a grenade. Okay.
Useless! Get yourself together!
Just won't die.
Not so fast. You got me, haven't you?
You remove that seal, make him strong and. He's making her weaker. We have a heroic sacrifice going. Ah, shit. She's not on the team. Oh, but wait. It said he'll provide support. Tries to use an ability, but nothing happens. Great. That's also why Bailu sucks. No cleanse. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, no problem, man. So let's get everyone else up in here, and then we'll finish it up with Jingliu. She won't exactly have her sword yet, but that's such good damage. How am I? I'm doing great. We're having a grand old time playing Star Rail.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
That's what he said, I guess.
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one?
But how are you doing?
I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Yeah, when your friends are on the line, then you go crazy. You going off. Ho-Ho's also a judge of the 10 Lords Commission. Didn't know that. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans. Great. It's Spooky Ghost event. Only 12 hours of the actual event after the intro quest. Am I still only in the intro quest? I'm gonna assume I am. Look, I go really slow. I like to savor. Just have you guys break. I'll do a big old whack on you. Hey, chill. Hey, don't worry. No need to scream like that. But hey, if you're feeling it, oh yeah. Oh, maybe I should have saved it for that. Actually, I could just... I'm doing damage by still going after the little guys, so... And we still got shields, so let's just do... Let's go a little aggro. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Ooh, no, not nice. That's so much healing. I mean, Gwenifin doesn't have a whole lot of health, but still.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I mean, we seem to be doing fine here. Going after the big target is definitely not the smart thing to do. I mean, I'll do it for this one. I mean, I gotta beat you anyway.
I'm on guard.
No, I should save that.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I mean, at this point, she might as well be in the party, you know? It feels weird only having 3 people in here. Owie. Knifing's pretty close to her ult too. I think Eyeball's just gonna make her attack again though. Hesitate. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Great. You are gonna attack. We do have enough shields though. We'll be fine. Ow. I need to work on your relics some more. Hey, we're all doing fine. We can out-sustain this forever.
Lamps ablaze. Forward.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in me!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lamp.
Surrender! Talisman! On my command!
I think is it better to do her ult after you do the fire kiss, maybe? Damn it, I didn't use the bat. Fuck. It's okay, I lanced. A lance will work. It's okay. You can have that ice cream stand now.
I wonder
Thanks,
how
game.
was doing.
Could never have read that. Something's going on over there. Hello? Oh, wait. You okay?
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions.
But now she can't be a judge because she's not possessed, and with the power of the being possessed already.
Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary. It is
You good?
only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. Even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real.
So
Cirrus
then...
lost most of their power and poses no danger.
So Mr.
for the
Tail's
time
good.
being.
He's fine.
But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Sanzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Tail? Mr. Tail? What kind of judge?
Yeah, he's
am I?
fine. Like Tingyun. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're effectively immortal, you know.
If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job.
He did this to himself or something.
I thought life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Yeah, he's fine.
You're right. Madame Shrei said that heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away.
Oh, yeah, I can see him up there. He's coming back right now.
He must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Yeah, no problem. Wait, optional. Talk with Cirrus. Well, where's Cirrus? I mean, I'll do it. But she, like, blew up. Oh, we should like play the same joke that Cirrus did, where like I pretend to be Guinaifin, and then we like go and talk to Sushang, and then we pull like a prank and then disappear. We could like push her off the ledge or something.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
Yeah, there's like a maze or something, and then there's like an eyeball guy.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe Little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
I'm sure she's behind me.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
We got a new song. You know, that's the real reward here. Okay, so you're already fine. Okay. Anya personally invited us for a meeting. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I guess that's the thing we're gonna have to do. Except I gotta unlock that first, so. Give me just a sec. Just one little sec. Just do one little sec. Oh. Yoink.
Quick, snatch
Nope.
it all up.
Nope. Now what's back over here? Maybe something cool? Maybe something cool? I mean, there's a thing. You're chasing me. No, okay. How about you run around? Oh, hey. No. No, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. I mean, maybe there's...
I'm not only aiding others in getting an education, I also teach in the Lyceum.
Nice. I just wanted to open up a treasure chest. All right. We go in the middle one.
I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
Okay. I mean, but... Oh, I need to get this one, but... There might be more.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Is that all of them in this area? I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to. Okay, well, I mean, there might be, like, another one in here, you know? There might be one more. The hell? Okay, yeah, no, I'm teleporting back. Screw that. I'll do all that later. But like, I really want that chest. Nope, nope, you don't see shit. Nope. Ooh. Here we go. I'll just open that up. Oh, and this goes back up. Okay. It's like a connecting. All right, so what exactly is there? Oh, wait. I have 12 minutes to do the rest of this. Simulated universe takes a while. Okay. Crimson. Which one's that? Oh, it's one of these. I probably need abundance for Ho-Ho, right? So I could just like do one of those. Wait, where you at? Oh, there you are. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of these. But still. Oh, that's a completely different material. Yeah, okay. I'll spend 10. Sure, why not? Gotta rush those dailies, you know? Get those rewards. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I didn't do my dailies. She's strong. Perfect. Now let's just do this one. It's probably going to take no time at all. I can't resist.
I'm hungry for some hope.
I'm hungry for some dailies, baby. If it ain't voiced, I don't care. Gotta go to the florist and everything.
Busier places mean busier business.
Like flowers. I'm not paying attention. I'm just gonna grab some flowers. You shouldn't have asked me to do anything. I don't care enough, nor will pay attention enough to run your errands for you.
Hey!
You will get the flowers that I give you. See, and he liked them. You're lucky I even did that for you. I'm kidding. I do it for some primo gems, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, now it's doing it. Okay. Wait. Yoink? Oh, okay. Well, we just use that then. That's the light cone. Let's see, how good is it actually? Wears max HP by 8% when the wearer uses skill, increases outgoing healing by 16%, lasting for 2 turns. That's great. I mean, actually, yeah, arguably, that's just good. Now, this is, I imagine, what uses... Yeah, okay. Well, perfect. I definitely have to do this, and I have plenty of time. Attack percent, Salsado. Speed, crit damage, effect resistance. Let's see, what do these actually do? Damage by follow-up? Oh, well, I don't really care then. Damage over time. I mean, wait, would this be good on Gwynifen? I mean, that might be good. It's okay enough, but need fire damage. Oh, so this is the one you want on Gwynifen? I imagine it's not this one. This isn't a damage over time. I mean, ignoring defense. I mean, we were just talking about that. It's a shame I already built her with other stuff. Now I gotta change it again. Whatever. That's the nature of the game, you know? I think I just have fire stuff on her right now. But how was I supposed to know?
A Wraith Warden?
A Wraith Warden? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I just hear spirits talking all the time now. Hello.
Can't you stay? Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
That's why you're in the squad.
Sure. When you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
Can you shorten it a little bit?
That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Special skills, huh?
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an outlander.
Most importantly, we have two
streamers
streamers on the case. You're welcome.
Why did little Gwei have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way.
I have a phone with a record button.
Every
I'm
flower
super
and
useful.
tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gwei has her own strengths too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Says no one ever. But you know, we'll take it.
Miss Gwei has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
From the general public?
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad.
Look, Star Rail Discord, I am not in it.
Commission Intelligence Hawk.
But maybe I should get in it. Maybe I should.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down. Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua. I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya
Captain.
asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
Crunchitize me, Captain.
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties.
So Tail just doesn't come. No, he comes
For our
back.
mission,
He's got to come back.
Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of Supernatural phenomena. Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Bruh. Wow. This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. Oh, wow. Create a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? Of course it is. Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. If there aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. See, click here to close the page.
Look,
hell yeah.
I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they're sort of just like stories.
We have
so
our work cut out for us, that's for sure.
how true could they be?
Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
I mean, it is a good disguise.
Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets.
Which is even more content.
Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims.
I don't know
We'll
about
just
that.
post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned.
Gets owned? That might fly nowadays.
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Trigger one. Look, it doesn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? To a real experience when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and, being a bit cheeky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there. But there was nothing, just the sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared even though she was standing right next to me, and I could only hear many Miss Bailu's inviting...
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments,
I mean, it's kind of hard for someone to disappear like that.
Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time. But disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses.
There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Really? Crazy. It's almost like that happened.
So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses. Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a Heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Cirrus?
That's right. Those Heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages. They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could.
Yeah, she probably mentioned how you scream talismans.
I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Okay. So what, we're gonna have like... Do we intend on having like Cirrus pretty much out everyone that we're gonna go hunt? Hello?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining. Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative. Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you? Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Yeah, you want to borrow my bat? Still have it.
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying?
Because maybe you'd enjoy it. I put the bat away.
Don't be ridiculous. We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
I mean, she's probably waiting to be released by, like, through the verdict.
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I mean, maybe like 20 minutes ago?
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
A bit of an attitude. I can appreciate it.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Yes.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with a Heliobus.
I mean, we're pretty cool with the general, right? You could just be all like, hey, bro, we come over here, we beat the shit out of this person. They asked for it, man.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
And that's how we get stuff done. I have a mission there. Not do
Busier
that.
places mean busier business.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No, I want to go myself. Hey buddy, excuse me, don't want to get in the way of your game.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
We're ghost hunters, and can you come over and kill something for us?
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
I look at your blog.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Yanqing's a simp. He simps for good knifing.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
I don't want to think about what he would do with that sword if he did give it back. We're gonna cut it off right there.
What wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
Oh yeah, Ghost wants to fight you.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
No, dude, he's gonna be totally chill with it.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Remind you of Don Hung at all? It's just wondering. Jesus, come on, man. Master stroke them? I don't know what that means. Just do it. Do whatever that is.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt.
I mean, it'd be pretty cool. I mean, this is a big guy. You got like a big yellow guy that comes out in your ult. It's pretty cool.
General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with a general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Cool. See you there. Hey, bud.
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach?
Not gonna mention your idol in front of you? Okay. He's gonna beat us there. Watch this. Oh yeah, see? He finishes paperwork lightning speed.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou?
You gonna laugh?
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtural Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me?
You don't have to, honestly.
After I demand a rematch and won't even fight? Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in the string combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Get fucked.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
You hear that, guys? We're his army.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this. I don't need to practice no master
That's
strokes.
right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
I mean, you had trouble last time.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks.
Do we even like care about
these
like a
terms?
question? Do we even have one?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
We're playing a board game now?
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter the heed my command, receive my power. How you will experience.
All right, cool. Exorcismics. Defeating enemies' toughness and dealing damage. Okay. All right, cool. That's awfully powerful of something to get. Hanya. Fiendfire will appear on the action order. When turn ends, it'll cause Fiendfire to shift towards the top of the action order. But what does it do?
Recount.
When the green Fiendfire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. When it takes effect, it replenishes the R move.
This is serious.
That's a lot of damage, though. When Fiendfire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiendfire. Obtain Fiendfire will greatly enhance the enemy. So we want to go after the very specific guy that has it. But he got it, so it didn't matter.
Let me through.
So, how does Hanya's ability work? Does she, like, I want to like apply a thing and then I want to attack her. Use an ultimate to capture it. What the hell? So we like steal it from them by doing our own thing. Okay. This is so weird.
It's time.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Let me through! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Bonk. Big old guy.
Recount. By the will of the 10 lords.
I guess we'll have you go.
Decree, hereby ordained.
Turn out your pockets!
Owie. Owie. Hello, Miss Lobster. How you doing?
Still in denial?
I'm in a little bit of trouble, but
I shall be the judge.
I mean, we're kind of doing fine. We're not doing that fine, actually. We're kind of going through it right now.
This is serious.
Kind of very low health.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Kind of doing fine. Yeah, I see. Is that what I said? Yeah, I'm kind of doing fine.
Should you decide to try again, my offer's.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a bit of a late stream today, but man, what I would give for like some water, you know? I mentioned this like earlier in the stream, but like my kitchen has been like out of commission for like 2 weeks now. And so like all of my water has been disconnected and I haven't been able to cook anything. So I've just been living off of like really crappy food and like no water. And I'm just dying. But like it's been a while since I streamed and this event was out and I just felt like streaming and having fun. So that's sort of what I mean by kind of doing fine. We're chilling out here. We're having fun. It's early for me. Here's no problem. Hey, good to see there's no problems. I have orange juice. It's not exactly thirst quenching, but it's a flavor.
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Where's Mr. Tail?
Look! Is this something a Heliobus could have done?
Oh.
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger.
But yeah, how you doing, Miss Lobster?
Dragon Lady.
Oh man.
Of course. I do have my suspicions. For example,
You doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine?
Let's see.
Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you doing fine? Are you kind of doing fine, or are you Yeah, who's Luxie?
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom.
Maybe kinda doing fine. I feel it. I feel it.
The one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
I mean, that's not exactly the case for you, though. Ho-ho, you got like you're like kind of cowardly, but then Mr. Tail over there he was quite not like you. He was quite opposite. I mean, I had 2 lessons at school today and an exam later. It's pretty chill today.
Would have been an ideal
Hey,
target.
man.
She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
You know, if I had 2 lessons, well, I guess that would be pretty chill if it was only 2. Yeah. Usually, like, when I have like any lessons at all, it's like automatically not chill, and I'm just like thinking about that the whole time. Kind of like getting up for work. Like, even if you have like a shorter shift than normal, like, still the fact that you like went in meant that you went into work that day, you know, it like changes how your day goes. At least it's chill. Well, normally I have 10 lessons, so it's definitely chill. Oh yeah, when it's cut into a 5th like that, then oh yeah, you practically had the day off.
This
Good to hear.
intel should be a big help. Hey, we're not done here. You still owe me a fight.
Yeah, we'll get to it anyway at some point.
Bags. One minor victory, and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got.
Stop like possessing people so I can properly punch you or beat you with my bat. I've been very eager to do that.
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Hey, what's up, Dijik? How you doing? I am doing sort of fine. I mean, she kind of made like a chessboard over here for some reason. It's kind of neat, I guess. Fought this weird version of like normal combat with like an extra step to it, and then fiend fire or something.
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back.
I kind of like Cirrus, and somehow I want to see her fighting against the general. I mean, well, I don't really like her just because she made me say a mean thing to Ho-Ho, and so now I just want to beat her with a bat, my bat. But also, like, the general said that she's super unworthy. I mean, I was able to out-sustain the crap out of her when we fought her.
Oh yeah?
But, you know, I guess it would be nice to see the general mollywhopper just absolutely decimate that little eyeball thing.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those 2 are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Alright, Gwen-Ivan, you do the talking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Or you can do it too, Sushang. Whoever wants to do it, it ain't me.
Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Social media.
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over.
Good job, Sushang. Oh look, they're handling it fine. See, they make a good pair.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Yeah, that's me. We're best buddies. I just replaced her on my team.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help.
Oops.
But we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
It's okay. I'll use her for Forgotten Hall.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
Cloud Him Magic? Have no idea what that is, but I bet it is.
Cloud Him Magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him Magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
They're so good at lying. I would never be able to do this.
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him Magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Must be.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
That's what I'm here for.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
I can't lie, guys.
Bailu! Lady Bailu!
We're the Tellers Commission. We're ghost hunting. Don't freak out.
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us. Why are there 2 of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Neither of them are the real Bailu. Hey, chill.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine. It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the 10 Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look
I mean,
around.
I could put Bronya on the team and snipe them. That usually helps me catch up with warp trotters. Or we could actually be playing hide and seek.
But where's it coming from?
Oh, you can say that again. It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look.
Open sesame! Kick it open. Oh.
It won't open.
Well, kick it harder. Kick the door down. And my feet hurt. Come on, man. I'm built better than that.
Is this also the work of the Heliobus? They must know that we're following. And now that we know it's hiding spot,
Ronya's so good for attacking someone. Don't have many long-range characters. She's great.
This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for
So,
how
Miss
it works,
Lobster, I take it you play this game too?
take the rest of the day to explain.
Would you say you're pretty experienced?
In other words, we'll
Or have you like started playing pretty recently?
illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Look, I already kicked it and it hurt. I'll do it again though, I believe. Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Dude, yes, and experienced. Well, I'm level 70, so well, hey. Now don't go thinking you're all hot shit, right? I'm a nice and spry, healthy level 63. You know, I'm. This has really come back to bite me.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Isn't level 70 the highest you can get? Like, you can't get any higher than that. Like, how do you get to 70? Like, it starts to get really crazy after a bit. But you're not done with that quest either? Well, 70's the highest. You must have done a lot of grinding. Oh my goodness. Let's ring the chime. I mean, this team seems to be doing pretty well. I could go back to my normal team though.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
But as long as Gwynnifin is in the story, I need to keep using her.
It's just a Heliobus illusion.
Besides, I need to get used to using her on my team anyway. She's my favorite character. Susheng.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu! Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
I played every day from the day I started playing, about 200 days now.
It's starting to get
I mean, that's
dark.
pretty close to like when the game came out, right? It's only been out for like half a year, right? I mean, well, yeah, you must have played when it came out. If it's around 200 days at this point.
Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us?
Started about 2 weeks after it came out? Hell yeah. That's like me with Dokkan. Except I took like a year-long break from it, but then I unfortunately picked it back up again.
You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Neither of you are Bailu. I don't believe that either of you are Bailu.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant.
Same with Genshin, but I stopped playing after not even a month.
You name it. We have it right here.
Very happy face. Just loves hearing just names of food. It's infatuating. But yeah, like I played Genshin about a week into when it came out, but then I stopped playing it like once Sumeru came out, because like there's just too much game to that game. So like I only really paid attention to the Archon quest, and I'm caught up now. And I do think that Sumeru and Fontaine are like significantly better Archon quests than all of the ones before it. But still, dude, there's so much to do in that game. I'd have to like sit down and play it for like 2 months like straight in order to like catch up, and I don't have the will to do that. I'd rather just play Star Rail or another game. Like I was saying earlier, I've been streaming a lot of Star Rail lately, So I was thinking of like playing some other things, some more, getting back into what I was doing earlier. I think I've done like 6 or 7 Star Rail streams in a row. Yeah, I should probably mix it up a little bit.
Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too.
Is it Chaz?
Lulu, let's
Also, I'm not
Redbird.
bad.
If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks.
I'm not even done with Inazuma, but I do think Nouvellette and Risley are pretty cool too. Sorry if you butchered the names. You're not French. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I think you spelled them right, so it doesn't matter. Besides, even if you messed it up, I still know what you're talking about.
Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
All right.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so
Oh my
bad
gosh, she
about
fast.
that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do?
She runs as fast as I do once I get close enough.
Now and have fun later.
Look at that. And then I slow down, and then she slows down too. You see that?
Never have time for fun.
Okay, okay. If you run around here, I'm gonna teleport right in front of you. Wait,
That door over there is the only way out.
Close that
We'd
door.
better close it.
yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now, huh? No, let me teleport. No, I wanted to teleport in front of her. Oh, you suck. Haha. Hey, wait.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run. That's the power of a heliobus.
All right, so each of us take a doorway, and then one of us leads them into here, and then 3 of us just dogpile, so she has nowhere to go.
Catch your breath before you pass out.
The Star Rail I saw leak that in 1.6 Kafka and Blade will have a rerun, me having farmed every material and relic and waiting for Luocha. I feel it. You know, I'm not really that interested in like anyone else now. Like now that I've like pulled Gwenaifen and Huohuo and I have Sela and like Jingliu, there's like no other character that's come out that I'm necessarily interested in. So since I luckily won the 50-50 today, I'm now just free to save up for whatever I want, which is really nice. I'm not really one to like summon based on like tier lists or like optimization or anything. I just like summon for what I think I could use and want. So we're so good right now. I don't even search for dupes either. As long as I have the character, I'm good. I need a better healer, and I like Luocha more than Huohuo. Nothing against her though. I mean, I don't exactly know what Luocha does, but I like how Huohuo's is like, there's like an active healing and then a passive healing, and then she also gives an attack buff, so it's like she's like a hybrid Harmony, and I really like that, especially since I run Branya too. So like, I don't know, I really wanted Huohuo, not just because she's cute as hell, but because I can effectively have a healer but also have double buffers for like whoever I need. So it sounds like a great deal to me. It sounds amazing. And it has like double cleanse too. The only unfortunate part is it's like double wind, but neither of them are going to do damage anyway. So it's not going to matter. I have the guaranteed 5-star and don't want to waste it on her. Oh man. Well, I feel it. I mean, I felt like I had to summon for her.
Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use.
I didn't think I was gonna do it either, because I just barely like scraped up enough. It was in that last multi that I saved. I think I had like 2 summons extra. So it was really close. Luocha is the one who can summon a healing field and heals everyone if someone attacks the enemy. Oh, so it's kind of like a form of like lifesteal, where like you get rewarded for being offensive. I like that. I do like that.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Like, if this was like if I was the same me as I was like 10 years ago, I would be like way more into getting Luocha. Just for like a more offensive oriented style. But nowadays I'm a lot more like defensive and like out sustaining. But I still like to sprinkle my offense in there. I love my lifesteal. I love my crits. I love all that stuff. But I mean, offense doesn't win as much as defense does. I think I'm hyperventilating.
Oh, you're fine. Just take a breather.
Let me sit down.
Wait, I have an idea.
I'm fucking dying here.
How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you gonna tell me what I was planning on doing anyway?
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
No. You 3 stay here, and then I'll go get her, and I'll run her over here.
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce.
You have 113 pulls saved right now. I mean, you're on your way to a guaranteed pull.
To hunt an animal called a sky mink.
Sky mink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the average of pulling a 5-star is usually done around pull like 74, something like that. So like, if you were to double that for pity, then I mean you'd be sitting at like 146. No, 148. I don't know why I thought 73. So you're getting there for average. Use all 113 for Silver Wolf easy. No. You're guaranteed in max 50 pulls from where I am now. Oh, okay. Well, then you're super good then.
Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert.
See, you're playing a little bit more smart. You're picking what you want, and then you're being, I wouldn't say cheap, but you're being strategic with it. I mean, you could throw as much money as you want in this game, but if you don't want to, or just can't, then you gotta pick your battles. This was a battle I wanted to win, and you want to win for Luocha. All fair. I mean, Nico here can tell you all about how good Luocha is. He won't stop running him on his team. He loves him.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed,
I'd love to find a shrieking lizard. Does it really shriek?
So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Ho has less healing but cleanses debuffs more and gives energy boost. I mean, I think that's more valuable, if you ask me. Like, I'm sure her healing is it's a perfectly good amount. But Like, I'm into the effects. That's so much nicer. Like the cleansing debuffs and the energy regen is clutch. Plus the attack boost. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. What a great deal. Well, I spent 140 pulls on the Witch's Banner last time, but lost your 50-50. Oh my god, you were so close then. Oh my god, that's so tragic. You probably would have gotten him in like another 10, honestly. And the next banner, I got Blade in my first 10 pull. I felt betrayed by Star Rail right there. Oh yeah, well... well, yeah. I'm absolutely not surprised that happened. I mean, if you spend 140 pulls on a banner, then like the average would be the next one after that. Because it really is, like, on average, every 74 pulls is a 5-star. Like 74, 75, maybe 76. That's like the window that you usually get them more often than not. I think once you hit like 20 before hard pity is when like the chances like double each time. So usually you get it around like 74. So then if it applies like that the whole way through, then usually bad luck protection starts ramping up around 60. I mean, that should for like the weapon banners. Or wait, no. Wait, the weapon banners takes longer, right? Oh yeah, so I don't know, I'm forgetting, but it's usually like 20 before hard pity. Because it'll be like, oh, like it takes 80 to guarantee one, but usually you hit it a lot sooner because it like ramps up. But yeah, after 140, you have like a huge chance of getting your 5-star in the next 10 pull.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
All right, everybody, break.
Nice. In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay. We gotta cut off her exits. She is incapable of opening doors herself. So, can I not look at the map? Oh, I simply can't. Okay. So we can at least cut that one off. Unless I wanted to close this one behind me.
Grown-ups always say that life is harder for them. So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
I don't know if I can stop that one. If only I could see the map. Alright, so she just goes around there. She'll be able to switch there. But if... okay. No, we got her. As long as I can close this one after me. There we go. Of this maze thing, it took me so long to understand this. I feel a little stupid. Hey, don't worry. I'm trying to like catch myself before I end up being stupid. Hello, Serenica. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. See, and now she can't go that way. Big brain, big brain. And then I locked the other one first. So now you have to go in here. Get caught. First try. Good yourself? Oh, well, I'm doing just fine. Well, as you can see, we're playing a bit of Star Rail. we're doing a bit of a longer stream today, just because I wanted to get this whole event done. I've been sitting on it for too long, and like all of my favorite characters are involved in it. So we're trying to get this done as much as possible, you know. I'm not even like worried about how long I've been streaming. We're just having a good time here. And I like that emote you got. It's really nice looking.
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying. I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away.
Just a temporary emote? Oh, why is it only temporary?
Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
I mean, I don't want to be mean about it, but like, I mean, you are causing a bit of trouble.
Careful, don't let them manipulate you.
Oh, don't worry, that was just me being sarcastic. Commissioning new ones. Oh, dude. You know, there's something about commissioning stuff that just feels nice. I hope that like YouTube and Twitch can grow enough to where I can finally like apply my own emotes, because I got mine done like a while ago and I want people to be able to use them already. They're so cool. I even have the badges done and everything. Part of me wants to like get another set of emotes done by like that same person, just to like cover more stuff. Nice. Oh my goodness. Nice. Miss Lobster, thank you very much for joining the ranks. That scared me a little bit. Nice. Oh god. Okay, I was a little more prepared for that one. I know I can help with that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you say your favorite characters are in there, who are my favorites? My favorites are... Nico! I thought you were here the whole time. Well, welcome to the ranks, bro. Bro's lurking in the corner. My favorite characters? I mean, I like Gwen Ifen a lot. Her design is my favorite. And I mean, Susheng's pretty up there too. And Ho-Ho's growing on me, but this is my first time being exposed to the character. But I mean, she's adorable and her kit's really good. I could use it. My favorite characters are the real ghost hunting squad. We don't talk about that here. That actually depends on what you consider as the real ghost hunting squad. Gwen, Sushi, Trailblazer, Nico, and Ho-Ho. But you know, that's close enough to my ghost hunting squad. But hey, you're being a little bit more canonical with it.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
And did I hit 50? I don't know. I haven't looked at my Twitch statistics in a long time.
I was considering letting you join the club and have
I'll have to look into what that means.
so determined to spoil everything. I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence.
Violence? Don't be another chess game.
The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
I mean, the grown-ups do politics too, but yeah, I'd rather speak violence a little bit. Oh, this shit's rough. All right, I need to like read this again, see what I'm getting myself into. It kind of cooked me last time. Every few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. Yeah. The blue ones are mine, and red ones are the enemies. You can like steal them or something. When any turn ends, it'll cause the friend fire to shift towards the top of the action order. When friend fire reaches the top of the action order, it takes effect on the unit that's currently taking action. When friend fire appears next to allies, it appears a green flame. When it takes effect, it replenishes the R move. When it's on enemies, it'll be red, and it makes them do a lot of damage. I know that. After an ultimate is used, friend fire will immediately shift towards the top of the action order, and you can steal it, I think. So I want to actually save my ults for when an enemy is about to use their fiend fire. So theoretically, I can just go knife in this and then immediately ult, and I can take it. Ah. Usurp the flame. Dude, I remember, dude. Oh my god, last stream Nightbot was Nightbot was kicking third's ass. I really need to go back and adjust Nightbot a little bit because I don't mind caps or anything. I guess. Oh wait, no, you're gonna beat the fuck out of us. Hold on, let me. Oh, that didn't hurt. Like Dark Souls 3. I did streaming some time ago as well. I hit 171 followers and a few subs. But I stopped, and if I start again, I'd make a new account, I guess. My interest in games I play have changed so much over those few years. I mean, as it happens, you know? I don't blame you at all. I typed one time and it said it was spamming. I know. Yeah, Nightbot's a real problem here. Okay, let's steal that flame. No more MGQ and Sakura games. What's the MGQ ones? Oh my god, I feel like I should remember that.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter
But I definitely know what you're talking about with Sakura games. I mean, I kind of miss playing those, to be honest. Like doing the whole voice acting thing. That was really fun. I prefer Stream Elements over Nightbot. I was just trying out Nightbot. This is the first time I've ever actually used a bot. So I just messed with the settings a little bit and then ran with it to see how that would go. And I mean, it seems to be doing kind of fine except for the spamming thing.
Ready for death.
Ready for death.
All will be revealed.
Oh, uh-oh. I used my ult giving it to her. Okay. That is a lesson I've learned now. But it's okay. We'll just survive. Boom, fire kiss. Die. I want to get Andy and Lele and rescript it like I did MGQ and make it rated E. Oh. That sounds like an endeavor, but that also sounds like a good time. I use OBS so Stream Elements can custom name my bot, and I use tier 1 emotes. Pretty nice. Yeah, I use normal OBS as well. I hate Streamlabs OBS. It looks bad, and I don't like how it works, and I'm just used to OBS anyway. I don't want to redo all my settings. It took forever. Yeah, this mechanic is a little tricky, but every ulti will bump up flames. Yeah, I gotta do it like after they attack or when they have the flame on them.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime.
Yeah, I heard the same thing about Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, I just don't like it. I always did regular OBS and use Streamlabs, but both are good depending on what you prefer. I mean, yeah, I mean, as long as you find what works out for you, it doesn't really matter what you use. That's the cool thing about it. But yeah, I'll have to. I guess it's about time to check out what Stream Elements is all about.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
I used it once and already uninstalled. It'd be like that. I think I just like setting up wacky follow alerts in labs. You know, you really have been all about that. You got a bunch of crazy ones. You have it set to where it like plays like a random one, don't you? That'd be really fun to set up too. Oh man, but you're so creative with them. I'd have to really like step up my game if I were gonna do that. Slobs. Slobs feels appropriate for what Streamlabs is. I've been trying to take a drink for like 20 seconds and I can't. I'm laughing. Hey, Streamlabs at first, but switched to regular OBS soon after. It just felt better. It just does. A Moon saying "fuck you, Nick." Dude, I love that one. I think I procced that one like twice already. It scared you both times, by the way.
We both have many years ahead.
That's so good, dude.
So in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to.
It's one of the prime ones. Oh yeah, dude, it's so good. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do some cool stuff like that. Your soul has been sealed.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's
Dude, I'd love to have a gourd like that in real life. Instead of like a water bottle, I just have this big ass gourd. Glug, 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 glug. No, that'd be awesome. Wait, so she actually was possessed. She didn't even act even remotely like how she normally does.
Do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
You killed thousands of innocents.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
At least for Streamlabs, you gotta save the sound files as .ogg files. Oh, that sounds like a pain, dude. Oh, I'd hate having to do that. Just the thought of having to even figure out how to convert the file to that hurts my brain. I don't want to think about it. But if it must be done.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you
You just do it while
you
you're
can't
cutting
do.
the sound clips in
They're the ones
Audacity.
to blame.
I mean, I'm sure it's a lot simpler of a process than I lead it on to be. You killed thousands of innocents. Oh, that gives you certain anime vibes right there. I mean, good. I am an anime boy.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up.
Don't mind the ethereal screams in the
my
back.
childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores.
The last time I ran around barefoot, I stepped on a bee. And that was like
Then
13
one
years
day,
ago. Never
I decided
again.
to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
You know, I don't exactly remember why you're saying this, but that is good advice. Remember that, guys. I had so much fun with this spooky ghost event. It is pretty fun. I'm doing a pretty good job at it, too. I'm picking it up pretty well. It normally doesn't go that well. Spoiler alert.
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
It's okay, you can pour out the rest in that gourd.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Sick. I am probably moving at a snail's pace.
Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've
This is
seen.
the first one. And
They
oh gosh.
run though. If I ever have to run
Ugh.
like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
relatable.
Don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
This event gave me a good laugh. Sick. Well, then I'm in for it. Yeah, see, I had a heart attack.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Yeah, now we have like the whole social media segment to do.
I get it. You can't just
It's gonna be new to me, man. Oh.
He was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
I mean, I don't know how many dragon ladies there are around the Cienjo, but I mean, you're definitely like a prime candidate if we were to say that anyway, regardless if we used your name.
That's right. We want to
The event takes so long, but at least there are good rewards. I imagine it does.
The more exaggerated, the better.
Usually events are pretty damn long. I mean, Nico over here spent like over 9 hours on it.
Be sure to get lots of views.
So it took me 5 days. Yeah, it's like 2,800 Primo Gems. That's pretty good. That's like a multi and a half, right? Yeah. Wow. But yeah, I mean, if it'll take you 5 days going at a snail's pace like me, and then Nico will go in for like 9 hours. Oh, what am I in for? If I'm only this far 4 hours in, oh gosh. Oh my god, chat just blew up. It's taking up the whole screen. It's not supposed to go up that high. Whatever. I only do Hoyo events all in one sitting, no bathroom or water breaks. Hey, when I redeem Hydrate, that's the water break. I do it in one sitting. Oh gosh. Yeah, I would struggle.
That's great and all, but
12 and a half hours to complete the event. Sorry, I was undermining how much time it took. I only said 9. I apologize. 12 and a half.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
You're dramatically overestimating me.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Do I get to name it myself? Oh, trippy.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
All right. So do I just do this how I would normally? Okay, let's see if I can figure out a joke. Figure out a snuck for a post. It's a nice shot, but when did you take it? How about... Wait, can I... Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to cut it too small. You know what? Screw it. Chat can go over the game. I don't care. I'll figure that out later. Worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pics equal more fans. It even took me 20 minutes for this stupid maze. Just cleared in a minute. For a person like me, I'm sure it takes like 15 hours. Oh, well, I mean... I don't know. For as smart as I am sometimes, I am stupid 10 times more often. Trust me, you'll get used to it somewhere. Next up's a little creative liberty, am I right? Oh, I actually do have to type it. A plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little pizzazz. Or pizzas. If I could add a couple pizzas. When I came back to Genshin after 2.5 years, it took 2 hours just to go through all the alerts to figure out what everything was. And then 3 to run from Mondstadt to Fontaine and do every event ending that night. Yeah, dude. That was quite the journey. You do love the games though. Yeah, I mean, for exploration, Genshin's really on top of it. And I know you agree, Nico. Alright, so do I actually like type it in myself or do I just pick it, one of these, and then it fills it out automatically? How into it am I? Tenno's commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so adding in some embellishment would be good. Genshin to explore, Star Rail for story. Exactly. That's what I don't like about Genshin. I have the feeling it's so much more time consuming than Star Rail. Yeah, dude. Like I was saying earlier, man. Like if I were to do everything, like there's so much game in Genshin, right? So if I did everything that the game has for me to do, I would be doing it for the rest of my life. Like every update adds like 10 more hours of shit, and most of it is like filler. I hate it. I mean, if you really look at what it's doing, I guess it's not filler. I guess it's more so like world building, but I don't know. I don't have it in me to pay that much attention. That's so long. I'll be there forever. I can't do breaking news, Mythopedia. I mean, that would kind of work since there's like 2 people right here, so let's do that one. Oh, you do it for me. Thank God. Plus, once you selected your intended style. Oh no, we're absolutely doing. Wait. Yeah, we'll do that one. That'll do great. It's insanely time consuming. Star Rail is also a lot more generous with everything. Absolutely, dude.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided.
Mm-hmm.
You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those 2 medics have had a rough day.
Also, yeah, she was just like, hey, you mind not using my name? It's like, sure, we won't use your name. We take a picture of her and then post it as if people wouldn't be able to tell, oh, it's Bailu, you know, the medic. Jesus.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
No problem.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
Hey man, that was easy. That was easy peasy.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Only 20 to go. Wow, chat is really acting a little weird. It's skipped all the way there and it's showing all the old stuff there too. It's so strange. You just go there. The automod block your message because I said shit. It better not have. Nightbot, I will beat the shit out of you with my bat. I gotta get rid of Nightbot. That's gonna be the first thing I do when I get out of here. First rule of chat, I don't care if you say shitty.
It's over.
It's shitty that you can't say shitty.
Now I can finally get some rest.
Say so, stream, no bad words. Hey man, I'll be say so, but we can allow a little bit of swears here and there.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Oh god. We're becoming terminally online. Oh. Glad to meet you all. Oh god, I could never say that. If you don't adjust the Nightbot, it'll event ban the raid messages. I've experienced that before. Oh god, okay. Nightbot, sorry man. Alright, I'm gonna have to sentence you to execution in T-minus like 5 hours or something. When I get to it. Whoa. Yeah, that is a fat L. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, stranger. Okay. Man, if only I jumped up 100 1,000 subs. Kidding. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalted Sanctum who wants to play chess? Yeah, actually. I did. It was really weird. I wouldn't mind having like that animation like when I like boot up my phone. That'd be cool. Oh, I got one of these. Oh. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobi here. Just keep investigating. That way you can make a name for yourself. Not to mention receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest. Click it and check it out. You imagine like booting up a stream and then it's just like, oh, you're guaranteed to gain 4,500 subs at least. Crazy, dude. Imagine being famous. As per the plan, just follow my instructions. The loser of this chess game loses their soul. Wow. What is this, a shadow game? Is this some kind of duel of darkness? Well, it's time to duel. Can I get my dual disc? Very mysterious. It's very mysterious. Just be some kind of street performance? I don't know. What kind of street performance utilizes chess? Have to be a pretty crazy one. What would one be doing causing chaos in the streets? Well, causing chaos on the streets is a pretty good place to cause chaos. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Summoned by Blue Eyes White Dragon. White lightning attack. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Man, here's where I out myself as liking Yu-Gi-Oh! Jesus. It's a good game. The more modern it is, the harder it is to get interested in it. For sure, though. Wait. Gotta collect the books. Gotta collect every, well, collectible. Hello, Hanya. You looked like Ganyu for a second. I almost freaked out. Alright. Let's go. I went to college with a dual disc meme guy. He was cool. Yeah, he sounds cool as fuck. See, the worst part about a dual disc is that it like bends your cards. So you're gonna really need to like double sleeve those with like some good stuff. Otherwise, like, you're asking for it, you know? What are you doing here? Are you here to play chess? I'm not great at chess. I'm gonna just come out and say it. But 5D chess with interdimensional time travel or whatever is that's my kind of game. About Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site there that the strange things happening here, so I came to see. I won't tell you that I'm a part of it. Did you playing chess or not? I figured you have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Ooh, really hit him right in the, well, gut there. now he has to fight you. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. So they don't have their souls anymore? Match cow. Wow. You stole their souls just so they could be like hype men for you. You wretch. Hey man, dude, if we sat down at this table and then just threw down our decks, dude, that'd be so cool. I wonder what she's playing. Yeah, let's get on with it. Let's get on with the chess. I will try my best. Bring it on. I see. Enter movement direction commands for the Ingenia ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Oh, brother. Each Ingenium will proceed along the determined direction until the very end where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. Okay, so... what, like... I mean, ma, but I only got to do 4. I mean, it probably wants me to go this way, but... Look, man. I'm limited to 4 moves. Whatever.
Wanna know the
I don't want to know the secret. You shut up. That was really hard. That was really hard. Oh my gosh, she's angry. I mean, technically I lost the first time, so you can have my soul. See, there's something about there not being like voice acting here that makes me not care as much about what's going on. Maybe that's like a fault of mine, but... Oh, we're fighting. Alright, cool. I don't want to use an ultimate. We already have it. We already have that fire. Yeah, now I don't have an ultimate. Oh, well. No, you know, yeah, that works. That just works. Okay. Yeah, not only am I smart, but I'm strong. Give me your soul. Are they okay? Okay, yeah, alright. I guess they'll be fine. Hopefully. That didn't seem right. There we go. Waited here for a long time. I will assist you in unlocking the Heliobi and the evil binding matrix suppression tower. Thank you for your help. There's more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you're finished. I shall take my leave for now. That kid has good manners. Are they Spiritfarer too? Yeah, I mean, considering everyone here can live to be like 2 billion years old, it could just not be a kid. So what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you really... Do you want to pose an update on the Ghostly Grove? I mean... I guess I'm doing that. I guess it would be more of a hottest scoop. I want that ghost background. Like that like background wallpaper thing that was on the phone there. That'd be cool. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until played a perfect game of chess with a long-sought master stroke. Turns out it was some amateur that we didn't even know what chess is. Who would have thought? Yeah, it is pretty nice. Oh, dude, yeah, it would be great. I like the little wisps. You know? Mr. Tails' phone wallpaper. Well, that's that. I gotta get back to work. See you again soon. I guess that's another one. That one was definitely quicker than the Bailu one, for sure. Did that one say Jing Yuan is husbando? Was that one of the first ones? I'm pretty sure I saw that. The master stroke. I still don't really know what master stroke is, but I mean, I'm here for it. New exorcismic might be obtained when new Heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huoho's message, I shall take my leave. Oh god. The only husbando I don't have. Peepo sad. Oh. Sector challenge. The suppression tower, part of the Fixtral Garden's evil binding matrix, is a containment receptacle used to restrain Heliobi. Oh god, there's multiple stages too? That's fine. Oh, I have to take... completely... Oh, wait, no, this is like the... Wait, you're gonna... We can get multiple of these moves? That's cool. Quantum weakness. We know how good that is. 1,500%? Okay. Well then. Let's just go back to what works. That was pretty fine. I really want to get you leveled up, man. I want to use you so bad. Why need Jing when you have 20 Sampos? Oh. Oh no.
Lance ablaze.
Yeah, gotta do that first. Give it to her. My favorite character and main, Mr. General of the Luofu. Oh man. Gwenifin is pretty hurt, but we're kind of fine though. I guess we'll just do a little bonk. I'll save my ults if it means doing 1,500% damage. I mean, I'll just chill.
It's time.
That's great. I mean, screw it. Let's just do that. Haha. Calculated. At first you guys thought I messed up, but no, it is I. Ouch. Okay, now I messed up.
Nice teamwork.
Who are you? Is it that one? Oh, I know it's that one that's doing the thing. Just apply that and kill you, so you won't get it. All fine. Easy peasy. I bet I could do the next one. I hope. I hope I could do the next one. Oh yeah, I could do that. I don't have a new one yet? Alright.
Forget your wallet? You don't look so good.
Owie.
It's time.
We'll just do one of those and then do a big old explosion. Might as well do that one. Move it up. Now everyone's chilling.
Stand
down. Yeah. Can we move it up all the way? That's not as far up as I thought it would be, but it's still on us rather than them, so I'll take it.
Ready for death?
It's time.
I mean, you seem to be doing fine. Owie! How come that happens every time I say it? Let's just do it again. Bop. Might as well just win. If I have the win button, press it. Now, how much harder? Oh. Oh, well, I mean... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Any other ones this time? I'm sure it would tell me if there was another one.
Everyone's a customer.
We're starting strong. Uh-oh. If I do another one, would it work? It would work. Cool. Something tells me... Oh.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of you guys first. I mean... Yeah.
Let me tend your wounds. Forget your wallet?
No, it didn't go to him. Well, I should probably block then. I hate these healing guys, you know?
Lamps ablaze.
It can only go as high as the turn order. So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna deal with that right there, you know? Unless maybe I wait right then. Well, hey, it worked, so I'll take it. I kind of just want to beat the living brakes off of you, bro. Ulting right before the enemy with the fire buff takes his turn. Yeah, I'm trying to like save an ult for when that happens. But I believe that is what I picked up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Just got another one right there.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Kind of need to break them all pretty evenly here. Ouchies. I'm not going fast enough, aren't I?
You don't look so good. Forget your wallet?
We're almost there. Thank God he didn't heal there. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit close. I was wondering if I would be able to do that. Now, if I was that close with that one, what are the odds? I mean, it's not one of the healing guys, right? So I'd be okay with that. Oh wait, but she was really strong, and I don't have a weakness for her. I don't know if I'd be able to do that one. I'm sure if I had Danny Moondrinker, I'd be just fine. But no. No. I mean, I could give it a shot, I guess. I use Ho-Ho and Sushang. I mean, I'm sure Sushang would be great. And I know I have them. But Sushang doesn't exactly have the best stuff on her. And Ho-Ho is level 40. I haven't been able to do anything on her yet. But... Huh. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Hey man, I've been working on so many characters. Let me claim the limited time rewards, man. Don't forget it. Don't forget what? I already forgot. Oh, look at that. Well, that's lovely. See, I'm here for the rewards. This is going to take 2,000 years to do. Oh, man. My brain's going to explode. Hey, this is like the thing in Genshin with like the statue or like the tree. Hey, I'll take the XP and the lost crystals though. I'd absolutely take that. Phantom Star Skiff. Well, if that's the next one. As it says that the stargazer Navalia, Phantom Star Skiff, had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous boarded the stars. Whoa, don't be afraid. But Miss Sushang, you seem to be the one trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in whatever. That's how I feel about reading right now, man. I'm out of it. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Heliobus is doing. You're going to investigate it, no? As long as you don't board the star skiff, we should be fine. Let's go hunting, squad. Move out. I guess it's over here. You have to take the winding staircase. Never mind. The post said they saw a phantom star skiff around here, but since it's a phantom star skiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? This isn't a horror movie. We're just ghosts. Yeah. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. You all are overcautious. Fine, let's search together. Is it around the corner? Is it in the little pot here? Pot. Get to high ground. What, are you going to tell me to turn around? You're going to have me walk over to this staircase and have me not go down it? Ridiculous. Oh, well. For a phantom star skiff that shouldn't be easily spotted, that's pretty easily spotted. Oh. Shit, maybe you're right. Disappeared. Did you see it? The phantom star skiff disappeared. Can I ask who you are? I'm Chingni. I've met the traveler before. Oh yeah, you're Yukong's daughter. That whole situation. I acted on my own. Madam Hellmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a phantom star skiff. She doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. That's right, and I thought of coming here to try and find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too. But it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video. Nice. And now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it. Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Like falling through it? Miss Chingni, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madam Yukong, had boarded the star skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day. It's as if she's become another person. I'm sure people are ecstatic to hear her moan. Why would someone is unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about this star skiff, and here I am to investigate it further. Did she board it? I heard that from others. I asked her, but she denied it. Sounds like she's being possessed by a heliobus. Yeah. I mean, I thought we were not really gonna talk about it, like spread, but whatever. Mom's being possessed by a heliobus? Then what should I do? Stay calm, Miss Chingni. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'll handle this for you. But before that, what other rumors have you heard? I heard people saying that when Mom left the star skiff, she was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. So she's not the only one who's possessed? Madam Yukong is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly, the Palace of Astrum is the official location where we receive guests from the other Xianzhou ships. I understand you need to exorcise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madam Yukong about coming along? Brain again. That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now. I was almost there. Speaking of my brain... Oh. Hello. Right, I cannot follow you to meet my mother, otherwise she'll know that I went to investigate this phantom star skiff. I just wanted to search you up on Star Rail when I remembered you play on a different server, Sad Life. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what to do about it. But, you know, it's fine, I guess. I'll always be here. I mean, if you ever made an alt, then you could add me there, but that's totally up to you. I would never ask you to do such a thing anyway. Don't be scared. She's the one who broke her own rules. It doesn't matter what she did. Please don't mention me to her. Makes sense. Miss Chingni, don't worry. As the judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promise to handle this case properly. Already on it? What do you mean you're already on it? You can't make an alt account just to add me on it. You're crazy. That means you have to play this game again. I don't remember ever seeing this. That's me. Let's go. Yep, makes sense. I haven't seen it before. Alright. I will have to remember to do that. I just want to stalk your profile, don't worry. Hey, don't worry. I'm not worried about you stalking my profile. There's nothing to really see. I have nothing to hide. Seeing you at the Palace of Astrum, I suppose you're here for me. Madam Yukong, there's something I wish to speak with you. What's the matter? You brought quite a big group up here. Madam Yukong, we saw a phantom starskiff at Stargazer Navalia. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less indiscreet? I got nervous. I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy starskiff. Please, why don't you just be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary starskiff. Well, someone saw you board it. There are many Foxians who have similar figure as mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. Could it be Tingyun? Nah, her neck snapped. Your story is pretty convincing. What should we do? Madam Yukong's answers are impeccable. Ring the thing? Why don't we get honest with her? Madam Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. For the 10th time in the last 10 minutes. I'm afraid they have been affected by a heliobus. It is inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum. We would like to invite you to the Foxtrol Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a heliobus? Yep. A heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Well, by that logic, couldn't it technically be the person that saw the star skiff and saw you go onto it? Maybe they imagined it. I don't know. Young lady, as the Hellmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations of the helibi produce. Never mind. Only when we are open to and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As a Hellmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with the work. I'll meet you at the Foxtrol Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Yeah. 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 It's been a long time since I visited Foxon Tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Brain shutting down. I'm probably gonna end up, ending the stream when I finish this part. Because normally I go to bed an hour ago. I'd like to not mess it up any further. How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Well, take out like this, and then it's a completely different sentence. Everyone, my intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. I mean, did we even use the chime? I don't remember using it. Are you serious? But in the past she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis in the Cienjo a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act in this way. I can't think of other possibilities. I mean, everyone's got a soft side. It's definitely more likely than the other option there. Exactly. The stronger the person appears to be, the better they are in concealing their soft side. That's how my ma is. And vice versa. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us at Foxtrol Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us. But it will be good if I can take a close-up picture of the Phantom Starskiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I knew what you were up to. Come on, let's go to Foxtrol Garden. Yes, ma'am. So much to do. So little time. Even the puzzle mechanics are starting to spawn in. Madame Yukong said to meet us at Foxham Tomb. Is it about time? Look, is that Miss Qingyi's shadow? Ugh. Is it possible that Miss Qingyi is actually the one being possessed? Did I call it? Yeah, I think so. Come on, let's catch up to her. But first I gotta big ol' smack. Got a big ol' smack. One big ol' smack.
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
Anyway, oh. She went that way. She's teleporting around. If that's a side effect of being possessed, then oh boy, can I get possessed, please? Out of my way. What? Yeah, I will do that later. Well, Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Starskiff? Looks like it. Don't you dare disturb us. I was gonna go on a spectral fly. Oh, more chests? Alright. Oh my goodness, that's so powerful. What the hell? That just did like half of her health and all of her shields. Unfortunately, I don't have an ult. Ooh. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Yep, we sure do. We need Jinglu to do that, so. Oh, she missed her turn. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's just ult. See, I like that refund there. Up, 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 up. Hell yeah. The voyage of the Phantom Starskiff should now come to an end. Madam Yukong? Yes, I invited all of you to Foxham Tomb so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Starskiff. Yukong, you're finally here. This illusion looks so much like Miss Qingyi. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it's concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. Phantom Starskiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the Heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Xianzhou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to Foxham Tomb, it would come to meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. It has taken form of my fallen comrade in arms, Sai. I've come to Foxham Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Sai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from that great war here. In case you didn't do the Yukong quest, there's a little bit more story to that. I didn't expect that as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a starskiff and actually fly back to me. It's kind of crazy. I mean, who would expect that? You haven't been to Foxham Tomb for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the starskiff and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I'll always be here to talk to you. I'm sorry, Sai. I've asked a judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that I'm grateful, but I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Qingni, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Qingni will become a pilot. She chose for herself. She'll become a pilot as marvelous as you are. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukong doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I really can't read right now. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. Everyone, I'll explain to Qingni about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Misjudge. The Heliobi have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madam Yukong, I'd like to have some time alone now. Oh, hello. Oh man, now I can begin to stop talking. Oh, we're still in the whole chest thing. Except the chest thing isn't going on. Okay. Owie. Owie.
It's time. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Forget your wallet?
Yeah, you can run away if you want. I don't care anymore. Owie. Owie.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I mean, might as well.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wound. There we go.
Boom. Big ol' heal.
Ready for death.
If only I could go a little bit faster. It might have actually got the trotter.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Hello, ghost children. Goodbye, ghost children. A person's thoughts for someone could take the form of a star skiff in return. I see. So Heliobi are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobi are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. How about making a post? We gotta count on you to increase our fan numbers. Get those subs up! Mythopedia sounds right. Oh my god, I love that little emote she got right there. That's so cool. Just like sassily like pushing up her glasses. I believe Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you later. I want this background so bad. Maybe I'll get it as like a secret. Oh no, we're not doing that right now. I'm gonna go to bed. I am exhausted. Oh, you're gonna superimpose just like that? Hell yeah. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Hey, I still gotta prepare for ending, but yeah, there's nothing else to really stay for. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Serenica, and especially staying as long as you do. It means a lot. And I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. I'm just cleaning up real quick. No worries, Caddy. The night is young here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is fairly early in the morning over here. Oh, dailies, no. Okay. Oh, oof. No. I must not. I can't do that. No. I can't do that. But you know what I can do? I can do a YOLO. Imagine. That happened about a week ago. So it for sure won't happen again. Hey, 4-star. I'll take a 4-star. You have time for that after sleep. Exactly. That's how I feel. So it's 12 p.m. here. It is straight noon. Oh my goodness. As long as you don't sleep for 12 hours, that is. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? I've been doing Star Rail a lot lately, so I was thinking of like trying something else for the next stream. Maybe like have like a breather from Star Rail for like maybe 1, maybe 2 streams. I still have 27 whole days to do the rest of this. And even though it would be a little bit late, it'd still be done, right? That's the point. But yeah, I'll try and like figure out what to do next time. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas going back to what I was doing before. So I mean, we'll see. I was thinking maybe Tales of Arise, maybe starting like a Stardew Valley, maybe continue Pokemon what was it? White 2. I think I was playing White 2. Or maybe like Doom Eternal. I don't know, something. We got a lot of stuff. But yeah, I need to know what it's like to play a game other than Star Rail. So that'll probably be on the agenda, but hopefully I'll be able to make it happen sooner rather than later. You know, break that cycle of not streaming for like 2 weeks, you know. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Time for lunch, I'd say. Oh boy. Time for breakfast almost for me. Jeez. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming by. It really means a lot. I'll try and fix that Nightbot. So it doesn't potentially ban you guys. But yeah, take care, guys.